Wow.
That's
Wow.
I'm gonna kill the autofocus.
Pero mira la textura. Oh, qué chévere.
You like this dark side of the moon look you got?
Yeah. It's alright?
Yeah, dude. Looks really good.
All right, everybody, welcome to Schmidt Ocean Institute Divestream 698. We are currently on our descent down to target T09, which is a seamount that we began mapping yesterday. We found a target that we're interested in, and we're just past 1,000 meters. Our target depth is going to be roughly 1,500 meters, so we have 500 meters to go. And we saw this beautiful helmet jelly, so we figured we'd start the descent with this so that you can join us. And then we'll mute the mics until we get to the bottom. Thanks for joining us, and enjoy this helmet jelly. you're wondering why we're hanging out so long here, we're just taking the opportunity to test some midwater lighting. We've been having some alterations to our lights to filter the light better. So we're just testing those out. We've also been testing our selfie stick, getting the lighting a little bit right for that, making some minor adjustments, and then we'll be on our way back to the bottom.
Light from the port side, a little bit from the starboard.
Okay, that's us back on our way to the bottom. We're expecting just below 1,500 meters, I guess just above 1,500 meters. And then we will be unmuting our mics around that time, and we will start the dive at waypoint 1. Hi, J-Rod.
Hi, J-Rod.
Hi, J-Rod.
J-Rod.
Hey, J-Rod. We miss you.
Give me some lights there, Smith.
we're seeing impressive sponge forests. These three species of sponges that we're seeing so far. And on today's dive, we are exploring a newly mapped seamount that was not mapped before the last day. We're internally referring to this T09. We're beginning our dive at around 1,550 meters. And we're going to move along a ridgeline, ascending a formation. We will rise at a horseshoe-shaped rise, and then we'll proceed up a slope to a volcanic cone at around 720 meters depth. Yeah, we are on an expedition that's led by Schmidt Ocean Institute with the co-chief scientist on board, Tomer Ketter, and we are just here along for the ride to continue exploring the seamounts of the Nazca and Salas y Gomez ridges. We're just gonna head now over to our first waypoint. Yeah, so I think we've seen a polypogon, we've seen volosoma sponges. This is, I think, the highest density of glass sponges that we've seen yet on this expedition. It's pretty impressive. Definitely a vulnerable marine ecosystem. So today, who we have in the room with us, we have Juliana, Tyler, and Mike. And then we have Javier and Claudia, Maxie, we have Cameron in the room, Rich is joining us as well, and then we have our chief scientist on board, Tomer Ketter.
I'm getting the map.
What are we doing?
Nothing.
Are the lasers on?
They sure are.
Okay.
We're gonna do live bounce here in a second.
Yeah, we're
too.
gonna do the
All right.
balance. I'll just, I think it counts.
Huh?
Just make it to the waypoint.
Yeah.
Never gave it to them.
Eventually.
That's true. You did.
You did load it, but it's the wrong one.
Mike always makes interesting paths.
Artistic.
Very artistic.
Yeah, it doesn't mean
These waypoints are just arbitrary animated.
You loaded.
It's all good. Can I put your map up now?
Yeah, sure. I don't really need a map on this one. I'll map
After
now.
all that complaining.
As long as we've got one map, I'm happy. Right.
That's interesting. We're seeing a lot of dead sponge skeletons around.
I'll just put all
But-
that in. Station keeps saying.
Probably as many or nearly as many live ones.
Advertising. Good one. Look at that. Page. Oh.
Oh, right.
Advertising purposes.
Just gonna do a quick white balance. Yeah, is doing a pilot change at 9 today, or is this just more food delivery?
I don't know who's in the room.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ben and Sunny.
What time did we go in? Yeah, I suppose. Why not like 7, didn't we?
Yeah.
Can I put your map in now?
Yeah,
Sunny
I
big
guess.
loader.
Yeah,
We were just chasing jellyfish and fish for our
Yeah, now we have to do the math. Took us like an extra half an hour to get to the bottom with all your amazing glamour shots. off.
Station keep, no depth.
Thanks, Mike.
I had it on a little bit. Nice work. I had it on a little bit, but it's ground falling in the red. So, no mass. Lidar. PSU 12 ground fault come up as well. I don't know if that's still.
Did you?
We're just gonna do a pilot change here. Ben and Sunny are coming in for Mike and Tyler.
Yeah, it's going upstairs.
So all the amazing work that you saw on our descent was Mike and Tyler. Doing some excellent close-ups
So
of
that's
some
on
of the marine organisms we were seeing on the descent.
Cram in here, Misha. We'll get everyone in here. Kick out, Mikey.
Let me just climb on the table.
Yeah, so we should be at just
No, we
off
got
the
the bottom. Like the white balance on the bottom. That's it.
Okay, remove the existing one.
Just, there's a lot happening all at once.
There is no existing one.
Putting the map on the screen.
Remove that.
We also have our media correspondent who just joined us in the room, Misha.
2/3 of the canopy bar. John, if you slice, you have to serve that candy bar, Misha.
No, okay. Is that the old one? That's the old one.
That's the old one.
Okay.
But the,
Remove this thing.
So yeah, the selfie
so you
camera's
just have them
ground faulting.
named the same.
They're named the same, so that's
I think it's probably can't, but we can't,
Yeah, just give us a little bit of time to get settled in here. They're just passing on information and then we will start transecting.
front like you need some legs that if you turn one side of the cat backs on pretty high, one side down low, so it's like in the middle.
Aaron did one.
Or whatever, I mean, just
Yeah,
But
you can do one again if you want. Juliana did one, I did
Ben's a
one.
light guy.
yeah.
You want to get some video footage? I can move out of the way.
So when you set up the legs,
Yeah, maybe there it goes. Because I need you in
you
there.
do the cat backs, you turn one side on right, one side on pretty.
Sounds good. Let me just finish my map.
Because I already filmed you like.
Yeah, it's the sliders there.
Just biking with it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever notes on the lights, Ben just has to, we'll put it in the notes.
If he has notes, he'll put it in the notes.
Be on deck at 11:30.
I see. Are we in the Department of Redundancy yet? What's that? Are we in the Department of Redundancy?
Here, Tomer's gonna go ahead and come in for just a little bit.
Okay. Aaron, when you started, I had the wrong mic on,
Oh, fabulous.
but it's been fixed.
Oh, no worries, because Tomer is going to
Perfect.
redo it with permission.
Oh, perfect. I was like, why is the audio so quiet?
The Micha corner.
Yeah. Let me check one.
Just wants to put a camera in there.
Yeah.
You want chocolate?
I'm sorry.
Was it yours? No, it's yours, it's yours, it's yours.
No, it's yours.
Okay.
It's real. It's real chocolate.
Summer, I have your mic unmuted.
Okay,
Just whenever you're ready.
thank you. Yeah, welcome back everyone. It's great to have you all on dive 698 for SuBastian. And we're diving right now on T09, which is a seamount very close to the Chilean exclusive economic zone around their islands. And we just hit the bottom at 1,570 meters. And we have a dive track planned for about 15 hours. We're gonna cover about 4 kilometers. climbing up this ridge and then up to what looks like a really cool volcano, like a cone with a crater in it. So that'll be the end of the dive. I think that'll be really neat to see that feature. And it so happened that where we just touched bottom is a beautiful sponge garden that I guess kind of caught us all by surprise, but also not surprising. With me here in Mission Control, we have Sunny and Ben flying ROV SuBastian. And we have Juliana and Rich doing the stream and the nav and the data. We have Maxi and Aaron, the biology team. We have Cameron from our mapping group. And we have all of you on the chat. Yes. You want the one with the finger? Or the one without the finger? I wonder what it looks like. All right. Cool. So I'll hand over back to Aaron. Have a great night. I'll be back here tomorrow morning.
Thank you.
Can we get a picture? Can you take a picture of us first? The glare of the screens. Thanks.
Wow, super impressive. It's like a little trail of lollipops.
I know. That is so trippy.
Definitely goes in Willy Wonka. A little field of marshmallow pops. Hey everyone, this is Erin Easton. I'm an assistant professor at the University of Texas Rio Grande Valley, and I'll be back with you here for the next hour or so, and be on and off throughout the nights until about 2 a.m. local time. So I have at least another 2-hour shift left. We have settled down on this interesting ridge feature, and we are seeing what would be classified as a vulnerable marine ecosystem. It is a huge sponge forest. Oh, we have a very large sponge coming up with some corals intermixed. I'm seeing at least 4 different groups of corals. We've seen bamboos. I think we've seen a primnoid, metallic gorgia. And there's a larger white colony back there that we'll be seeing in a moment. I think it's just now coming into view. It looks like it might be a corallian, but we'll have to get a better look at it here in a moment. The sponges are polypogons and bolosomas. We're also seeing crinoids. So this is a great feature. It kind of looks like what looks like a large coral skeleton that's now being overgrown by sponges. I think almost looks like a tree. It's amazing. So this feature, yeah, is really incredible. To settle down and see this much diversity and abundance of these sponges and corals is really impressive. Once you get the lasers on it, you can do glamour shots if you want. Yeah, so you can take them off and then do some glamour shots. I think it's a really nice right here. This is a cool feature. Do any of the zooms you want to do? Definitely curious to have a better look at that right there at some point. So if you're not ready to do a sea cucumber floating through. Photobomb by sea cucumber. What do I do with my mouse? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're seeing sea stars, brittle stars. So zoom out, see a little bit better, but I think maybe we're seeing some barnacles there.
Finish your zooms on the left. You want to look at the little thing underneath. Middle A's. Yeah. Zoom in.
This one?
Yeah, great. Yeah, that's it's like a chrysogorgid with some shrimp and squatties. Is that a brazingid there, yeah?
Yeah, this is how we're seeing stuff.
Yeah, thought so. So I thought it might have been a brittle star from a distance, but it is a brazingid sea star. Awesome, thank you. So yeah, you can, if you want to do a nice video clip for Misha.
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, alright, so we're just gonna do a little bit of a glamour shot here. So as we move around this large sponge that is on a coral skeleton with a number of other taxa that have encrusted onto it or are currently living on it. You'll see there's numerous other sponges, including bolosomas, around the area. We also briefly saw this white coral in the background that looks to me like it might be a corallian, but I really need to get a better look at it. Yeah, so there's a large sponge, and that is settled onto that skeleton. So it's a really interesting feature there. When you're happy with your glamour video, if we can turn the lasers back on, and then we'll want to take a look at this coral here.
Laser shot. All right, head into it.
Just need to confirm, try to get an idea of which coral this is here. Whoa. There's also, that's a Gracilichina, cierto?
Ah, sorry?
Gracilichina,
Gracilichina, sí.
yeah.
Gracilichina.
Urchin down there? Yeah, Corallidae, cierto?
Yeah, this is a coral.
Yep, so we have a Corallidae here. That's good, that's enough for us to confirm that got us close enough, thank you. It's in a fragile, delicate spot to get to. It's a good sized colony, quite old, just like a lot of these sponges are probably quite old, at least the larger ones. Some of the smaller ones are going to be considerably younger. All right, so let's go ahead and work our way along the transects path. So we're traveling along this ridge, starting out 1,550 meters depth, and we'll slowly be working our way up along this ridge to its shallowest point, and then from there we will cross over to another feature. It's kind of a horseshoe shape. Can we take a look at this red
Yeah.
cluster there? Might be an anemone. There's a metallic gorgia on the right there, the one that kind of looks like the coral that looks like it has like kind of a parasol on top. That's a metallic gorgia. Trying to see what this. Incoming brittle star. I think, is that an anthomastus? Can you see? Yeah, okay. We saw enough to see it. It's alright, you can keep going. Just want someone to confirm what I think I'm seeing. So there's also an anthomastus coral there. Go add that to the note. Sibita gorgeous, you're at the, yeah. Yeah. I have to keep adding how many coral species we're seeing. There's a sea pen, a rock pen. And that I think's a primnoid up there too. Yeah. So I'm up to 7 different groups of corals that we've seen on a short bit of time. And can we head over and see what this one is over here? Hay dos diferentes primnoids. looks like zoanthid is probably covered.
That looks like Midas touch.
Yeah. With the Midas touch zoanthid. No hemos colegido esto, ¿cierto? Cristian?
Hace mucho que no colectamos este. No, Midas touch, no hemos colectado Midas touch.
Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and do a collection of the zoanthid that looks like it has taken over what was probably a primnoid.
I mean, try and do another white balance just to see.
Possibly a
I
bamboo.
don't know if it's just the diffusion.
Have to look at the skeleton.
It's killing it off too much. Do another quick white balance on it. Yeah.
See that? Very?
Yeah.
After that, can we come back to collect the sipen?
Yeah.
See it?
Mhm.
Is that an animal?
The,
I think it's on the.
Is it on the
oh, there's Bathypathes too.
I think it's sorry, wasn't it? It's on the Tulip Con. No, I think it's on the Rock Con. Maybe. Just stuff the lens there. Back down. Does he look there?
Coral quiver size piece. Quiver of your choice.
Do a white balance first.
You're gonna just grab a white balance before they do a coral collection here.
Yeah. Ready?
Yeah.
So this is a zoanthid that we haven't collected in quite some time.
wanna do,
Definitely not on this expedition yet.
2?
Sure. Have you done your photo shoot, glamour shot area? Or before I edit? You want to take photos?
You can go ahead and do a max zoom on it before collection. And then, yeah, there we go. Okay, that's nice. Hay otra rockman por abajo, ¿cierto? Que está diferente. ¿Cuál quieres? ¿Esta? Yo voy a verlo después.
I think that branch is okay. In the
No, for the, yeah, this branch is the one you're pointing to is fine.
This one, right?
Yeah, that one's
Yeah.
fine. Hmm. Any convenient branch is okay. It's all. Sí. No, pero la pluma La pluma, hay una que está abajo de quivers, que es diferente que la otra que hemos visto. ¿Cuál quieres?
La otra, la
La
penatula.
otra,
Sí,
ok.
¿qué es otra?
So we're just gonna do a collection here. And so when we get these samples back up in the lab, we process them, which entails us taking some images of them with their sample IDs. We assign them a sample ID as we do the collection. So I'll be logging the sample. And then we take macro images of them, like higher zoom, higher magnification, so we can document as many features as possible. And then we preserve them generally in ethanol, with sometimes clippings and other preservation media if we want to do both genetics and morphological. Actually, it's looking like the skeleton underneath is black, so it might have settled onto a black coral skeleton, which means it's going to be harder to collect than I think. Good, thank you. Me parece que era sobre una antipathy.
Yeah, coming closer and just have a lot, maybe.
Great. Great, thank you.
Okay.
Yep, we're good. Okay, go ahead and store that. And that was coral quiver 2 we're going for.
Which crop?
Dos.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I got most of it. I wasn't expecting that one to be.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, the green.
Let's finish logging that sample. Okay. Alright, can we zoom in your sit cam, that little bit of red down there before we leave? And then we actually want to turn back around because there is a collection we want to make behind us after that. Thank you. It's like in a really awkward. Ah, okay, it's a storage path that uses on a sea pen. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you. That's it. Just want to see what that was. Perfect.
Laser's back on.
Yeah.
Up to 9,
Laser's on.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have at least 10 different genera of or families of corals that we've seen. There's just one that we only identified down to family level, the other 9 to genus level. Let's see, where was it?
We're going to the colony, not the first one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I wonder if that was a sponge.
That's very weird.
Yeah, the sponge really weird. It's I thought it was a coral skeleton that the other sponge was on, but maybe it was a sponge skeleton. Lovi, ¿dónde está the rock pen?
Estaba buscándola. Si no se avanza nomás ahí, se pilla ese que se encuentra en el camino, no creo que haya solo uno.
Okay.
Where do you want me?
Let's look at that. I guess let's go ahead and look down at that sponge that we just passed over. That looks kind of like a tree, because we're not seeing where the other one is. So we'll just see if we see it again. Back behind you a little bit more.
Yeah.
Down. Sorry, I'm making you.
Hey, bridge.
Yeah, this
I'm
right
gonna have to
here.
set you
Let's
back
take a
up,
look at this.
5 meters.
Okay, going 5 meters back.
Sorry, Eric.
Sorry.
Any particular side you want to look at?
No
Yeah, let's
worries.
look at it from this side, I guess. There's crinoids on the other side.
Cursor back 5 meters.
¿Sabes qué es?
No, está rara.
Sí.
Vale la pena conectarse.
Sí,
Get
ok,
10
ok,
meters
sí.
back, Eric.
Porque estaba pensando que está. If you can get
Yeah,
close
no
enough,
worries.
we'll collect a piece of the sponge.
Yeah.
Estaba pensando antes que había una esponja sobre un
Un
coral, pero me
No.
parece ahora es sobre esta esponja. Estaba pensando que parecía un poco raro como está el skeleton, pero yeah. Yeah, we'll get like a nice shot of this, and then we'll do a collection of just one of the tips. There's brittle star on there, several crinoids. Oh, look, the rock is immediately abajo está
Ya,
la...
ya.
Okay.
Antoptilus. Bueno, sí,
Ya
Antoptilus. Está bien.
Sí, eso es que quieres, ¿cierto?
No, quería una penátula, pero
Ah,
también,
ok.
si es que está ahí, genial también. porque-
Ah, ok, yo no lo vi de otro. Okay.
No, no te preocupes, con eso
Ya.
está bien igual, porque
Okay.
igual es una estrella rara.
It is really interesting. I don't know what it is. Personally. Let's see.
Looks like a tetrapleura or something like that.
Okay.
Tetrapleura.
Tetraplero?
Pleura, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's very similar to tetrapleura sponge.
You want to collect a piece of this one?
Yeah, we're gonna collect a piece of the sponge and to a, I think we should be able to do in a coral quiver.
Yeah.
Just like an end of it would be great.
Okay, so. Well, see. Okay. Farmer shot's finished.
Yeah, you can take the lasers off if you're gonna do the glamour shot. Just give it a few seconds and then. There we go.
Eric,
Yeah.
esta esponja pertenece a un orden que son las centrulóforas. Y este orden de esponjas son como papel, son súper frágiles. Entonces cuando se toman se salen así como...
Okay.
Así que un glamour shot, mejor una vez que se toman, directo al quiver, no
Sí,
levantado.
okay. Perfecto. Look at all the squatties, little crinoids, shrimps, oafs on it. There's another type of like gorgia down there too. Mira ahí abajo, está una tipo de gorgia abajo que no existe tampoco. Alright, so I'll put
Where?
this in, right here.
Yeah. That one.
Yeah.
This one?
Is
Yeah.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
sort of
pretty-
chrysogorgid.
Crazy
Yeah.
orchid, yeah.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, so this sponge apparently is going to be more like paper, so we're not going to do a glamour shot after collection, just put it straight into the quiver.
Yeah.
Because if you bring it up, it might get carried away in the current. This is one of those dives where we could go almost nowhere, just because we could keep collecting. So we're going to try to keep it under control, and hopefully we'll see some of these other species as we continue. So, and coral quiver
That
2.
thing's very soft, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be like, it's gonna tear like really easily like paper.
No sticky before.
Okay, and then we got
Yeah. Can we bring the RV a little closer?
See again?
You could pull the RV in a little bit if you want.
Yeah, many of these sponges and corals are quite old in this area. You can see a lot of skeletons around as well. Some rubble.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, just
Chips.
mm,
Your chip might help. Shrimp chips.
If you want a little bit more sit. That's all it is, you know. Yeah.
mm.
There you go.
Order 4?
See.
Yep. Thanks.
Yep.
Harry, samples done.
Yep, thank you. Sorry, Maxie and I are furiously writing. So I apologize for being so quiet. Just making notes and logging. We're seeing a lot more diversity than we have seen yet on this expedition. In just a small area, several species that we haven't seen before on this expedition or the 2 expeditions we were on earlier this year. So we are just trying to record all of that.
If you open your jaw right over it, there's a piece on your jaw.
Say again?
There's a piece in your jaw, so if you open your jaw right over the jaw, it should fall in.
I think.
Maybe. right at?
I think you have the most of it in there. It's
Yeah.
fine. Don't worry about it. I think it's just gonna stick there.
I thought it was a trouble.
Yeah. Because it's gonna blow. It's probably gonna blow away anyway.
Yeah, alright, never mind.
I appreciate the effort. There it goes. See.
Green.
Okay, we're gonna do one more collection before we leave this spot
Mhm.
into another quiver. It's gonna be that red rock pen just below. And then we're gonna start transecting because we have to transect.
Yeah, quiver of your choice.
Yeah, quiver of your choice.
And then. Okay. So now those four, right? So you have 1, 3, 6, 1. Yeah.
The most difficult one is so that it will be more challenge for this one.
The red one on the bottom of the base.
Yeah, it's a C pen. It's a rock pen, so it should kind of its base should its hold fast should be able to
No,
just
we're
be
taking
peeled off.
another sample right there.
I'm not going to use that.
You're not gonna read it?
Nope. That one? Nope.
The little S-shaped.
I'll select it.
I'd rather not do this one. So if you go on the other side, because I know my shoulder, my elbow's going to hit that
Okay.
thing. And that thing's so fragile.
No worries, man. Relocated.
So we're just going to reposition the ROV so that we are in a better position to collect this rock pin. So this, make sure I get the spelling right on it. The Tretopleura sponge is one that we haven't seen on any of our expeditions before, and it has not been reported for this region before, so it's an exciting find for us, and to see how it was being used as the base for other sponges for one of its old skeletons is pretty amazing as well.
I can make this work.
You'll see there's a chrysogorgid over on the left. We did a zoom on it before. There's a little bamboo coral straight ahead. Small sponges.
Mhm.
esa tetrapelebra sea alguna descrita por parlácnipe.
¿Perdón?
Que esa la esponja que colectamos hace poco, más seguro que sea una especie descrita por Tabacni. Puede que sea tetrapelebra stylophormis o algo así.
Okay.
Habría que después ver la espícula y todo eso. Pero la que más, esa se encuentra en el Indo-Pacífico.
Okay. It could be Maxi's saying it could be a species that's reported from the Indo-Pacific. It's similar in form, but we're gonna have to see the spicules when the sponge comes up. So you can see what looks like we might have cup corals around as well. You see a skeleton there. So a lot of times I think if the currents change, maybe the sponges aren't getting enough nutrients. So that could lead to them dying off. That's one of the ways. Oh, there's a cup coral that's living down below, off on the right. Just make a note of that on my spreadsheets. Whether they were eaten or not, I'm not sure. I think a lot of times they die off from lack of nutrients or maybe being covered or overgrown by other fauna.
This might all come.
The entire thing. Right?
Yeah, this should peel off. Like if you grab it, the base, the hold fast, you should be able to kind of like peel it off. You can probably even nudge it with the manipulators first to get it starting to peel. Also seeing here a lot of coral rubble. It's covered, that's been around for quite some time. It's quite dark in color, so it's had some minerals deposited on it over probably millennia. Nice size crinoid there. Yes, that'd be great. Got all right. Great, thank you.
Thank you. I got it.
Perfect, thanks.
see. This is an anthoptylium. Anthoptylum. There. All right. Pen. Triptopora sponge. The last collection. Okay. Someone did some labeling today, or did I not notice that yesterday?
What?
The Neobolt.
No,
label?
that was there.
That was there? Oh, I just noticed it now. Guess I'm not very observant of the pen writing.
It's
M10.
bolt.
Oh, see, M10 bolts. How long has that been there? The whole time?
Yeah, since I've been here.
Okay, shows you how. Yep, not very observant, I guess, for reading the writing on Sebastian. M10 bolt. Cool. Alrighty. Amazing. Thank you. So we will do some transecting now. So let's go ahead and put our, when you're all squared away, we'll put the lasers on and we'll do some transecting.
So look at something that Steve's around.
Yeah. Being run on.
Let's see. It's my imagination.
Are the lasers on? So we can have those on.
Lasers on.
Thank you. What did you want to check out?
Oh, I'm just seeing things.
Just seeing things.
See it? On that camera? That thing flopping around?
Oh, okay.
I think it's on this camera actually.
Mm.
If you want, you could look up the outside.
Ooh. It's a crinoid on a metallic gorgia. Alright, another, look at all these Triptopora sponge skeletons that are providing habitats for other groups. Got some, looks like Chrysic gorgid settling on an old skeleton. moving up this slope. So we're going to be following a ridge. Try to go about 5 minutes of transecting before we do any more sampling. We're seeing metallic gorges, considering some bolosoma sponges. Looks like there's most of a stalk of a Streptopora. We're coming up on some large bolosomas and a large corallian. Some more Anthomastus there. Yeah, it's a good sized corallian. Large anemone. Again, still continuing. Another rock pen was down there. Lots of rubble from this diversity of fauna that have probably been here for millennia in many cases, especially the larger colonies. It's like a sea star making a meal there. Got a large, wow, that is a large primnoid. Can we rotate around and try to get some good views of these primnoids? These fans right here. As you move up. Get some lasers on them so we can get some size estimates from the side. Yeah, good. Thanks, appreciate it. Chrysogorgia off on the right.
That primly looked like a Calithrophora.
Yeah, Calithrophora. Yeah, we've collected samples at other seamounts of what is probably the species. So I won't prioritize it today unless we see something interesting growing on it. We can keep moving up just as long as I just wanted to get some size on these because these look like they're quite old. Bathopathes down there in the lower left, a smaller corallian, corallidae with a large primnoid adjacent just behind it. All right, thanks. We can turn to face up slope again now. Thank you.
With the whip shape?
Yeah. Can we go look at this whip here? Trying to make it 5 minutes. Little corallian. Oh, there's even a larger one further out, yeah. Pardon?
It's a bamboo.
Yeah, it's a bamboo.
Yeah,
Okay, we're good. We can continue. There's at least one more further out in the distance. We can go ahead and continue the transect up slope. You can change back to a comfortable angle to go up slope. Or follow the transect line, whatever works. This one has one little branch at the end. So that's at least 2 species of bamboo coral. Let me add that into the notes. And the mastis. Oh, Cristobal, what
looks like a little gorgon.
Okay. Can we get a quick zoom on this Plexauridae here? I gotta add that to my list.
Okay, you could use this diagram.
That's alright, we can go ahead and continue. Yeah, we can go ahead and continue up. I want to keep making a little bit of progress. We can. That's that Chrysogorgid we collected the other day, Maxie. So I'm going to say there's at least 3 different Chrysogorgid species here. Iridogorgia. Ah, yeah, we have an Iridogorgia. I can add that.
Thank you. No, it's a corallidae, that one. Yeah.
It's a giant, large corallidae.
Yeah, it's a very large one, yeah. Yeah, these look like, yeah, iridogorgia, like, amazing. So much diversity here.
Did you collect iridogorgia before? Erin?
No recuerdo. No recuerdo que hemos recogido.
Iridogorgia no colectó.
En este crucero no, pero yo creo quizás en la primera.
Primero sí, en Nazca fue colectando.
Yeah. Can you look over at that yellow? Right, I'm sorry. I just want to see this one right there. Okay, it's another store pathies. That's all I needed. We're good. Thanks. It's like a white corallium there. Ojalá que esto sigue y podemos entre cada waypoint recogimos como 2, 3 diferentes especies de corales porque hay hasta que ahora hay 13 diferentes géneros o familias, más en algunos de esos hay 2, 3 diferentes especies. Victor Gorgia, there we go. That makes 14 at least genera. A lot of sponges, yeah. Like this is an amazing, absolutely amazing. Squatty down there. Oh no, never mind. It's a sea star. I saw red, and I saw that only the 2 arms at first. So yeah.
Any?
Little
Can we
plexor.
check that sister, please?
Yeah. Can we?
Have a picture of that.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
We've made it at least 5 minutes of transecting. We're, a little over halfway to waypoint 2. All right. No matter how much I want to stay, I'm gonna let Mari take over her turn now, and Max, si tú puedes agregar más a highlights de si seguimos viendo más especies.
Okay.
So, yeah, tengo como 14. Sí, no está bien que ahora tenemos el mínimo de 14 género. Alright, so thank you. I will be back in about 2 hours. And I'll let Mari take over. Okay. Yo, ahora, después de este waypoint 2, tenemos solamente 45 minutos por cada uno. Pero yo arreglarlo, entonces tenemos hasta que 10 y 45 para llegar para allá. Pero yo creo sí mejor si tú puedes llegar antes, entonces tenemos un poco
más
de
tiempo.
Sí.
Sí, porque yo creo que acá ya nos vamos a estar repitiendo.
Sí, ojalá que sí.
Sí.
Sí, porque vamos por este ridge y bajamos y subimos y va a ser muy interesante. Pero nos gustaría llegar
al top.
Top donde es
Oh, what is this?
Iridic,
Oh,
it's
yes,
like an
sir.
iridic gorgia. It's,
Yeah.
yo que eso no hemos.
No.
That is, I think, is a good collection.
What is
Yeah,
you
doing-
can zoom for this, please?
Yeah, yo creo que va a recogerlo ahora
Sí,
en caso porque
sí.
eso es muy
Es muy
distinto.
raro. Sí.
Sí. Porque la iridic gorgia que hemos visto antes no está hasta
Ahí,
que el fondo, hasta
zoom.
que el hold fast. Eso es
Yep.
diferente que
Ah.
hemos visto en todo.
No, es súper diferente.
Súper
Mira,
diferente, no
mira,
vimos
fíjate, no, y en el otro crucero tampoco.
Eso es más como quizás hay diferente género
Sí.
que tiene esto al fondo, como no es rodeando el gorge.
Okay.
es,
I need a sample for this.
They're around the gorge.
No.
Yeah, like
Ben, you are a beautiful
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
Okay. You can take it
Yeah.
a branch. Por supuesto.
Yeah, on the audio.
Okay.
Yeah, eso es
2
rodeando el
espirales.
gorge.
Sí,
Dos
como
dos espiral.
sí, algunos turnos y probablemente en una, porque es grande, en una biobox probablemente. En
Sí.
este caso. Alright, gracias.
Gracias.
Thank you all. I'm gonna go like bury my head like.
Buenas noches a todos. Soy María de Los Ángeles Gallardo, Mari. Los voy a acompañar por las próximas 2 horas. Acá vamos a colectar un hermoso irigoria. Es increíble el campo que estamos viendo. Este coral tiene una forma como forma de espiral, bien característica, helicoidal, gracias. Y es bien característica de este género. Habíamos visto una anteriormente, pero esta es muy diferente a la que hemos visto en los otros cruceros, así que vamos a tomar una muestra. Aquí el gran Ben se está posicionando junto a Suni para obtener la muestra. I think so it's better in by the box, please.
Bible.
Yes. It's so big, it's more easy.
You want a big photo first before I cut it?
Maybe,
No?
Yeah.
yeah, it's possible.
BB1? No, BB4.
Before,
Ya. Esta no tiene problema que la corten porque no es como la
Sí, no,
pueden
no,
ir.
Retrato.
And three,
Yeah.
okay. Hoy son bien grandes las bolosomas, serán 1, 2, 3. Hay bolosomas de 30 centímetros o más alrededor. Uno tiene un camarón.
There you go.
Oh, it's so beauty. Parece una hembra. Muy bonito, ¿cierto?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Bridge, can you come to an all stop over there, please?
Coming to a stop.
Need some sittage. Glasses.
So if you could get the last edition,
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
she wants like 3.
Three spinal.
Yes,
Three
yes.
spire.
Thank you. For translate
No
my
problem.
idea. My idea.
Yeah. Zoom, zoom.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Maxi say it's more easy taking sample for this car. It's no more strong. It's more easy taken.
Yeah. You can pull it no more.
Suficiente.
Ya es suficiente.
Ya es
Perfecto.
ok.
Sí, es ok. This Victor Goya is my favorite car.
Mm-hmm.
It's beauty, yes. Tan, tan, tan.
There you go.
Okay, it's very easy. Yeah.
Farmer shot.
I need a dramatic zoom, please.
Yes, yes.
Dramatic retrato.
Dramatic retrato. Muy bien.
Up. Not background.
necessary for we can see the polyps for determining the species. In the laboratories.
Shut off the
no.
iris a little bit.
Okay.
Gotta increase the ice level.
Okay.
Is it zoom?
Zoom,
Is it
zoom, zoom,
focus?
zoom.
No, I'm trying to focus it.
Here, let it focus in here. It's faster. Way faster.
Oh, it's better. It's nice.
Jump.
¿Estamos bien ahí, Jan? ¿Maxi?
Sí, espera un momento.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we should capture it
Yeah.
before it jumps.
Yeah, it's gonna jump. Todos?
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Okay,
Call
before
it.
I touch it here, are you out ready?
Hold on.
Okay.
It's gonna jump.
Maybe it's too big. Maybe it's shame for BB.
Maybe two.
Sí, BB2.
Shrimp is bonus.
You try this.
Maybe two.
BB2A.
Okay. Maybe two.
Yeah. Sacó Sam. Oh, viene con el cabrón. Vamos a ver si aguanta. Vamos. It's a wonderful. It's a wonderful sample.
You got it.
It's perfect. Thank you, guys. It's wonderful, very elegant. Check.
Man, is that it?
¿En serio? Yes,
Man.
it's a Jedi. It's a maestro Jedi.
Much coffee.
Thank you. Continue, please. It's a beautiful sample. ¿Dónde vamos? En el 1.2. Continue.
¿Cuál es el tamaño de esas barras, de esos excretos de coral?
Wait.
Laser, ¿no?
I need the
Laser.
laser, please.
Later on.
Yeah, those.
What do you want to look at, Maxie?
Yeah, I'm okay with that, thank you.
Good. Okay.
Okay. Continue. Estamos en la parte sur de la cordillera o la dorsal de Nazca y estamos estamos paseando por un hermoso jardín de esponjas bolosoma. Entre medio vemos distintos tipos de corales. Hemos visto tipo iridigoria, primnoide, hemos visto corálide. Mira, aquí hay otra esponja distinta. Tenemos este que es polipogón. Hemos visto octocoralias también, pero principalmente está dominado por estas esponjas pedunculadas que parecen flores, conocidas como bolosomas. It's possible to shine the light,
No, we're a little high.
Coming down.
no? Okay. Ahí hay un sifonóforo que pasó. Vemos que estamos dominados por un fondo irregular, mixto, formado por piedra volcánica y algunos fondos de coral muerto.
Adelante, bridge.
Adelante.
También vemos crinoideos de color amarillo en los tops de algunos corales, como por ejemplo ese coral que está ahí, un rosadito. Es bastante impresionante, llevamos por lo menos media hora, 40 minutos en este campo de esponja.
By continuing line heading, it's like transecting along 90 degrees please foot. So if I turn to my right, then I'll be going.
Yeah, and just go to the left a little bit and just kind of go at about 45 degree angle into the wheel side of the wheel, so you can see what's also going down there. It's really cool. Just that way as well.
Ok. Iquisocoria. Una esponja. Esta es farrera, ¿cierto?
Se pudo fuera no
Ok. Es So Beauty. Que está coronada con unos 3 o 4 crinoideos.
Pareil, sí.
Ferreira.
Sí,
Ferreira.
Centro
Sí, sí.
No.
Hay zoántides acá abajo, al lado del crinoide. increíble la diversidad que hay. Estamos en una condición subóxica, pero no hipóxica. A ver, vamos a calcularlo al tiro. 128 dividido por 4. Estamos más o menos en como 2,8 ml de oxígeno por litro y a un 38,3% de saturación de oxígeno y una temperatura de 2,75. En esas características tenemos una alta diversidad. Hemos encontrado, no sé, calculó la ERIN como aproximadamente 14 géneros diferentes de corales. Realmente increíble la diversidad. Ese plexáurido ya lo tenemos, ¿cierto? Sí, continuar. ¿Quieres que le haga zoom? No, continuamos. Continue, please. Y parece que vamos a cesar el campo de esponjas, pero se ve más adelante que continúa. Tenemos alternancia entre bolosoma y poliopogón. Tenemos iridigoria entre medio también. Son las que parecen como nubecitas. Fondo irregular, diversidad. Hay Victorogoria también, muy poquito, muy chiquitito en la colonia. Está apareciendo un poco de sedimento biogénico entre medio de las rocas. Caliptófora también hay. Esas grandes que están acá, ese coral al lado del bambú coral. Realmente impresionante este lugar. Impresionante lo que estamos viendo en este minuto. Los Victorogorias son muy pequeñitas las colonias, aparecen entre medio de todo esto. Oh, mira ese suantide, qué hermoso. Wow. Plexáurido, corálide. Oh, wow, qué linda esta. Esta que viene acá la tenemos, ¿cierto?
Sí.
¿Y la gorgonia que está ahí es una gorgonia o no? ¿Paragoria? ¿La hago zoom? Oh, wow. Y ahí hay un sea spider. Como tiene como el nombre parecido a coloso porque es grandote. Okay. Is possible zoom for this?
Yeah, go for zoom.
Zoom for the gorgonia. Oh, qué linda esta.
Which one do you want?
Yeah, that red one.
I'm gonna give you a bit more.
que... ¿Tomamos un trocito de este o no?
Para Gorga tenemos de eso.
¿Tenemos de esta?
Conectado.
Ujú.
I'm gonna try and focus.
Yeah.
Ok. Un focus, una buena foto y nos vamos.
Is it focus?
Good focus.
It's focus now?
Nah. That's not being,
Oh, smooth. Está fuerte la corriente. Recuerda que, aunque no pareciera, las corrientes son fuertes. Fíjense la orientación de los corales. Nos da un poco la idea de la fuerte corriente que está siempre predominante por estos sitios.
I think it's in focus.
Ok. Thank you.
Can you zoom up?
It's okay. It's perfect. ¿Esto nonífera había también atrás o no? ¿Blanca?
Sí. Abajo.
Camera.
Ay, esa foto está hermosa. Oh, es impresionante. Aquí tenemos una diversidad en 1 metro.
Esa anémona puede ser eso.
Ah, sí. Please, zoom for this.
Sí.
Please. Es increíble. En 1 metro tenemos una diversidad increíble de corales. Distintos tipos de animales juntos. ¿Cómo se llama esta anémona?
Esta es una coralimorfaria.
Polyrimorpharia. ¿Los blancos son las gónadas? ¿O no?
Son parte de los tentáculos.
Ok. No, no me refiero a lo que está dentro.
Ah, sí, estructura de gónada y frío.
Sí. Ok. Oye, sí, realmente increíble. Es muy bonito, ¿cierto? ¿Cierto, amigo mío? Ay, ¿qué tenemos ahí? Una Venus.
Are we still looking for a place to do
No.
photogrammetry?
Yeah, I think that place is very interesting to scanning.
Yeah, but we want like a 360 around.
Yeah.
No, es realmente hoy día el día más lindo que hemos visto. It's the more beautiful place ever, I think so, for me. Miren Victoria Goria ahí abajo.
Can you collect that
This?
coral? The dead coral, that
Yeah,
red
this.
one.
This
Sí.
you can collect it, please?
We're gonna have to
The
put
red.
this in my box.
Please.
Only a branch.
It's very big.
Oh.
How many size?
Ah, no,
You
ven,
see it?
stop. Only good picture of that. That way no vale la pena.
Okay. Yeah, good picture, yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
See? Good
Nice.
picture?
Yeah, only
Okay.
good picture.
This one, the red
Ah,
one.
okay.
Yeah, maybe we try. Can found it alike.
It's already dead, so
Yeah.
collect it.
No, está muerto.
No, let me talk up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Somebody's happy. It's happening.
Okay, moving on.
Camera.
Continue, please. Y estamos a 1500 metros de profundidad y esto es impresionante. La diversidad en poquitos metros.
Can you back up for a moment?
Los crisagoria por lo general tienen un squatty entre medio. Wow. Mira esos bolosomas gigantes. estoy impresionada. Claro, 10 de 10 lugar. Mira esos bambú, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Más de 1 metro, más o menos más de 1 metro esos bambú coral gigantes. Quesogoria, paragoria, corálide, iridigoria, pterogoria, lo que estamos viendo continuamente, octocorálides también entre medio. Estas hermosas polosomas que son estas esponjas con pedúnculo que parecen flor. Ahí entre medio de los... Mira esos crisogoria hermosos. Los zoántides amarillos ahí. Ah, qué linda foto esa. Foto. Yeah, picture. Good picture for this. A contrast for the color contrast is impresionante. Good picture.
In a momento, he gets in position. Still flying.
Oh, qué hermoso. I love it.
Put this one on the pinky thing.
¿Cuál quieres?
Esta.
Yeah.
Esa. Okay. Good zoom for this coral, please.
Okay. In a momento.
Okay.
Sí, Victor Ogoria is my favorite coral for it. I love this color. Okay.
Yeah, size and shut off the.
¿Lo quieres? ¿Lo necesitas?
Sí, la disposición de los polígonos está en internet por acá.
Ya, ¿lo quieres? ¿Lo necesitas? Entonces vamos a tomar un poquito. Ya.
Esa disposición de no la he visto.
Claro, un brazo.
Sí, parece.
Okay. Ven. You can... For me?
For you?
Take-
Why do you have to do that to me? For you, okay.
For me, okay?
Might offer position. It's probably.
What is it? Which one is it?
See this branch?
There's a lot of.
Zoom out for a moment.
May pull them all thing in a
It's
little bit.
definitely complex. Yeah, let's see what happens.
I don't want to damage this one.
Yeah. I think it's pressing to. That might be good. That might be good.
Yeah, see what you could do.
Yeah.
See you over bend.
Didn't know the
Open
band.
the camera. Open the cover. Are we taking the whole piece todos? O pedazo?
Un brazo.
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 We just open the.
I think so. This.
21?
Sí. Maybe in secure
Okay.
coral cube.
15,
18.
Okay.
18.
Okay. You sure it's more easy for collect? Okay.
You're trying to bring to like 18, right? 18.
18. 18. 18. Oh, the sun. It broke it.
No.
know, you know. I miss. Nice.
No.
It's me.
Rich, you know, the Tomer is sleeping.
What?
Tomer is sleeping.
Yes.
Oh,
Fine.
that because I think that place is the best place to scan. But I don't know.
Here?
Yeah, because we have a different type of coral
Sure.
habitat tourist visit. But let me ask it to Erin or Tomer.
I mean, it's all it's going to take is us doing or switching the basing, as I understand.
Okay.
Turning it on and doing a 360. So as long as these guys are happy,
Oh, okay.
so you know that.
Sí. Darín dijo que tenemos que seguir. Tenemos que es más interesante llegar al tope.
Okay. I think the main goal is come to the summit. Okay.
Well,
Okay, no problem.
I mean,
Yeah.
goal get to the summit, but I mean, it's going to take like 2 minutes to do this.
Yeah, but if you want, if you will want time, maybe you can use that time to map
You can,
that like in another place, because I think that this Simon is very richness and have a very diversity places.
You wanted, so you were thinking you wanted to do photogrammetry with the M3 as well, or did you just want to do photogrammetry?
Yeah, about can be photograph or bathymetry is okay, but maybe in 2 hours. I will ask him Irene.
Oh, yeah, take it
I think it's all
on.
take now.
Yeah.
Take it now.
Wait, all right,
Very-
let's just ask Erin.
Yeah.
If she's up. I think Gary's up too.
Hand down.
Oh.
Okay, recall.
I mean, I don't think it's going to take that long.
Somebody hand down the camera.
Yeah, but maybe we have this scenario for maybe 1 hour more because we stay only in the first waypoint or the waypoint number
Well,
2. Yeah, it looks like very similar to until
Ooh.
maybe 4 or 5. Spoiler. Spoiler.
You'll have to use
¿Dónde?
Do you see
No.
this camera.
¿Dónde está?
this one and that one?
Ah, verdad, los vi. Pero ahora vamos a recuperar
I could
el
reposition you already.
hemicoralium que se cayó.
Hold on. Are you zoomed out?
Zoom in, yeah.
No, rack
Que es muy
out.
frágil.
Let me try to rack it a little bit.
Es un hemicoralium, ¿cierto?
No sé, yo no sabía verlo, pero tiene pinta de ser un coral.
O sea, que es súper frágil. Mira, ahí está mi squatting. Mira qué bonito. De eso no tenemos.
Let me reposition.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Van a cambiar de posición para poder rescatar el coral que perdimos. Este tipo de corales son bastante frágiles y quebradizos, entonces hay que tener mucho cuidado. Entonces ahora estamos reposicionándonos para rescatarlo. en menos de 1 metro tenemos una diversidad de por lo menos, a ver, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 u 8 corales distintos.
Vale, hablé con Eric, dice que sí se puede ver si se puede hacer un 316 acá y después ya no más, porque esta zona está brutal para hacer un mapeo y no sirve todo. Como
Ya,
ver de
bueno.
más hábitat.
Bueno. Vamos a verlo, misión imposible. Vamos. Ya. When you can. Es la posición en la que estamos complicados para recuperar.
Underneath this one. Okay. I gotcha.
Okay. Rick,
Yes.
when you record the coral, when finished for taking the coral, I need a scan for the area.
You want the photogrammetry?
Yes.
Okay.
You guys ready? When we get done with this, you guys are ready to do a spin.
When record. Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. Oh, wow. Tenemos ahí un fotoboom de...
Come to your right.
Es forma potridal de las rocas, increíble. Y esos cuatro no los tenemos, son diferentes. Vamos. Tin, 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 tin. ¿Ven? Y
Might be able to grab it.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
larger
it's
than-
small. Okay. Estamos tratando de rescatar el coral. Es muy delicado. Y ahora estamos tratando de recobrarlo. Está siendo un poco complicado porque estamos en mala posición para el rescate, pero se va a lograr. Perfecto.
Porque mira, ahí ya como he dicho.
Yeah, it was in the right.
Ya, zoom. Ok.
Ponle
No, no,
recta
no.
del nomás,
No,
con el
sabe,
mouse.
no, forget the zoom because, ya.
Y ya con el que sacamos
Forget the zoom. Firebox, yes. Firebox.
Three.
Sí. Three.
Okay,
And this.
there's some supposed to
Three. BB, three.
Sí, no, porque igual es frente. Si no, no.
It's not gonna fit.
No, yeah, sí, no.
It's gonna break.
Someone else is not así.
¿Cuánto quieras? ¿Cuánto?
what about two?
Small, so big.
Two.
Two big.
Yeah. Open two.
Okay.
Okay. Sí, porque después de aquí, por ejemplo, donde
Yeah,
llegamos,
camera.
igual en el mismo. Entonces, mejor eso no.
Porch out
Solo
there.
lo pertenece a todo.
Might get pushed
Sí,
off.
está bien que el niño quiera tomar la
So, close that BB free.
Okay.
Three.
Two big.
No sabíamos que era y ellos necesitan chufas.
Are you fully racked
Yo
up?
creo que entre medio
Yeah.
del 2 y el 3 es un 360. Y eso.
Entonces no como
Okay, let's move your arms a little bit. We're gonna open two.
Entre el 2 y el 3. A ver, ese 360.
Two big.
Son como 5 transectos. 1, 2, 3, 4 está bien.
y sacar María, ¿puedes encontrar?
En el 2B, es que está muy delicado, entonces lo vamos a poner en uno que no se rompe.
Voy a hacer el sample ya.
Ah,
Ya.
eso tú, yo lo tengo listo.
Ah, ya, entonces no. Ah, sí, pues sí, todavía no.
Sí, solamente como
Thank you.
ellos y lo hicieron porque es frente de road, ellos lo hicieron y fueron detrás o fueron una vuelta.
No, yo no sé. Aquí nosotros como
Ah.
Sí, separaron por como 10 metros.
10 metros.
Es como hicieron.
Eso hicieron
Full
el
seal
otro.
again?
What?
I think
It's
Yeah,
a little legit.
what you said.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
You're arriving just in time to map.
Yeah.
If you could see on this camera, it's.
Sorry.
Let's see.
You want me to switch that?
Sure. If you're supposed to wait a little, just a little.
Okay.
How long will that be for?
Maxie said like the other day,
So I'm just gonna
5
push this
lines separated by.
That's good enough.
Es muy delicado este coral, entonces estamos tratando de hacerlo con máximo cuidado para no romperlo.
10 meters between.
Entre la línea
Yeah.
de por la distancia de cada línea.
Is maybe between the waypoints. The waypoint. Sorry, the waypoint. La mitad del waypoint, así como donde está.
Okay. Eso es como 100 metros.
Sí, era más o menos.
¿Quieres 100 por 50 o 50 por 50?
Ah, 50 por 50. Sí.
Yeah,
50 por
okay.
50. Así damos menos tiempo y solo se va a pesar.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 50 meters, 5 lines of 50 meters, each line separated by 10 meters.
What height?
Do you know how high they did?
20 meters, 15 meters ish.
Yeah, do the same as you did the other day.
Es lo mismo que hicimos antes, ¿verdad?
15, como 15, 20 metros de altura.
¿Ya? ¿Sí?
Okay.
Came at the right time, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah. One more. You see the two spots?
Would you like to turn
Don't
it
worry,
with
we'll
your
do
brush?
blurry first.
Zoom?
That'll be all. Is that Richard?
Here's what is the chart has with your brush.
Only zoom because it's
I had that's what I just ate, like some leftover fries, potato wedges.
I just had an apple, which is not full size.
Oh no, I had like the filling from the barbecue sandwich, like the barbecue and the cheese stuff, and then just a little bit of potato wedges.
That's delicious.
Yeah, she tried to be good at dinner and then was starving.
Yeah, no, simply.
good zoom.
Why push auto
Important, yeah.
Next waypoint? Yeah. That's good. Yeah, I don't think I'll.
For this, zoom for this.
I think we do good as last time. Start a new mission, or just hang it from these ones like we did last time.
I don't know, I couldn't figure out how to start the mission. Also,
Get rid of all this stuff.
Only zoom.
keyboard's working correctly, which is supposed to turn on.
Yeah, last time you guys ended up adding like these little waypoints, whatever you did. I don't know if he imported them or what.
Ay, no lo tenemos.
So that was my artwork.
That was your artwork?
Yeah.
Erin, I can for time. Is possible can try taking this squad?
Yeah, you're good.
Perfect.
So now we're gonna get-
Ben? Ah no. No
Where
Ben.
you going, Ben?
Wait, Mike
You
gets
slept
to
an
get
hour.
it. Mike.
Mike.
What do you think you're doing?
Thank you.
Well, maybe you have to move. I think Mario was
Cambio
on
de-
this big coral right in the way.
Yeah.
You have fun?
Hi Mike.
Hola. Hola.
Hola. Adivina qué vamos a hacer ahora.
I'll try to connect the slide.
Maybe, I mean, we're gonna have to move a little
Is
bit.
possible
because-
or no? All this
Yeah.
is real possible.
She just wants to try to get the squatting before we do the mapping.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll have to move away from this because
Yeah.
we're gonna be using that arm like that out.
That's why I'm close, because I'm drag our so probably one of this pretty close to he still has 10 meters.
Se metí en...
60.
Me mandaron la visita
Alright,
para revisar por
What's
favor.
right below? Is there anything
La
right
revisas
below?
y después probamos si que se va
It's a
entendido.
steep one. Okay.
Maybe if you
Figure
just
that
shove
out.
it along and clear of this guy, we can try and
This guy's in the porch.
back up slow.
Yeah.
See if we can line.
No,
Clear that.
Is there a current on here?
No.
Alright,
de hecho por aquí conectando.
The ship is a little bit shallower than the sub.
Is possible or no?
Where's the spot you were going for?
You see this?
Okay.
Mike,
This guy.
this and this.
Two.
Two.
There.
Two.
We'll see.
It's always is possible. It's not a word.
Alright.
You can definitely come back up and then put the starboard ram. I would put the starboard ram on this rock.
Just to the left of the corner.
Yeah, just so we get away from this big.
Yeah.
log
Yeah,
wall here.
I'm gonna come far enough that we can. not worry
Just
about
far enough that we can see
Yeah.
still kinda for depth, but then we're the arms that can fill up against this big guy.
Yeah. Coming off.
Hey, I already cleared it for you.
What are you doing this whole
I did see you were doing a bit of clearance. Forest clearance.
Okay. Estos escuatis son bien distintos. Yo creo que son goniónidas y no hemos visto goniónidas en este sitio. Así que vamos a tratar de colectarlo, ojalá que se pueda. Tendríamos otro registro nuevo para el área, si lo podemos colectar, sería muy sería perfecto, pero sé que es difícil la misión, pero tenemos al campeón.
Let's scoot back and see what we're working with here.
Yeah.
Because still want to do a changes my work. No, photogrammetry.
What?
Oh, I don't know. Did you still want to do the photogrammetry?
Yeah, but first I tried for taking the collect the squatting.
Yeah, we're gonna get the squatties first since we see
Yeah.
them.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Es que son gorgonians, no tenemos gorgonians en este sitio.
Yeah, we'll get
Es que,
ourselves
sé que lo
as
interesante
busy
es
as
que
possible.
fauna del monte SF9 y ahí es donde se ven todos esos acuáticos.
Sí, esto, claro, no estoy tan segura que este me haya salido antes. Yo creo que el género sí, pero este creo que es diferente. Pero no lo puedo ver así tan de lejos. Ojalá lo podamos obtener porque sería como un registro nuevo. Yo estoy alucinando con la diversidad de este sitio. Squatty time. Mira, Tyler me copia con las canciones mientras que pasamos Squatty.
Squatty time.
Squatty time and song.
Song.
Dun, 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 dun.
On a mission.
The mission.
Mike's on a mission.
Estamos como a 2,7, 2,8 de metro de oxígeno por litro, 38% de saturación y 2,78 grados Celsius. Una diversidad impresionante en un poquitos metros cuadrados. Vamos a tratar de capturar ahora un par de squatty. Yo pienso hacia la rápida que pueden ser goniónidas que no hemos visto para este sitio, que sería bien interesante poder capturarla. Recordar que antes de estas expediciones no se había registrado el género goniónida para aguas de esta parte del Pacífico, como la mayoría de los squatty que hemos conseguido. Oh, wow. ¿Era una plenaria? ¿Qué era una plenaria? ¿No lo viste?
No, está acá, por ahí.
Pasó algo nadando así, por el movimiento creo que fue una plenaria porque lo vi de reojo nomás.
Ya,
I feel about that graph.
Está difícil la misión, pero los van a intentar. Mike y Tyler, que están en turno ahora, se fue Suni y Ben, que nos acompañaron en la primera parte de la misión. Claro, la curiosidad es que puede ser que tengamos esta diversidad por la influencia del sistema de corriente Humboldt Current System, que su principal característica es que tiene una cantidad de nutrientes muy alto, que eso explica la gran productividad que caracteriza la costa de Chile y Perú. Y estos montes en las caras donde estamos mostrando ahora, estarían influenciadas por estas condiciones que vienen acompañadas con bajo oxígeno permanente.
Maybe if you get your other reel in under here somewhere.
Yeah, it may not be this starboard reel at all. Pull that in.
El tener un suministro de nutrientes puede alimentar la gran diversidad de especies que hemos visto, o el dive de ayer con la gran cantidad de abundancia de grandes crustáceos que ya con su biomasa necesitan un suministro energético alto.
We're still on jar 1. You happy?
¿Ah?
We're still on jar 1.
One,
For the suction jar.
one,
Yeah.
please.
Ese firme es. Ese
I put
sí,
the
es un
picture.
logo. Fíjate, cuando es un peta, esa división.
My, my.
Igual cuando me tratando de buscar por principio, voy a dar un tengo.
Yeah, on that mid part of the rock, maybe, because I don't know if we'll go underneath, it might be too low looking at it now.
I lost. I don't see.
By the,
You see?
Right of the purple.
I don't see.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't remember.
Acá está.
Between just
Oh,
the
okay.
space there.
Like-
Between to the two rocks.
Shorten your round a
Yeah.
little bit, maybe.
Aquí, ok. Acá dice, como ahí está,
No se han movido, de hecho, desde que
ahí está.
Just
This,
push against it lightly
this
there.
guy. Gracias, Jan.
Yeah, right there, just keep pushing ahead. And then shorten your run maybe once you're set.
Suction.
Stick.
You have to give it a little bit more thrust when you're going in, just so it doesn't
Push this out.
push us off.
Alright, for minutes.
Aquí están. You see?
Keep going around a little bit more maybe because it doesn't look like enough the beach just now. Kind of awkward. We might have to spin the head in a little bit and get there as well.
Yeah.
Está difícil la misión, pero van a tratar de colectarlos porque son diferentes a los que hemos visto antes. Y sería un primer reporte para la zona si logro confirmar el género.
Then maybe we'll have to turn the head in a little bit, but we'll see.
Trucks up under there. Okay, rocks in there.
Taran, taran, taran. Tan, 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 tan.
Maybe a little bit of zoom on the set. We'll get
Yeah.
close and then we'll surprise him.
Let's see where we're at. How's that for you? And then on the side.
The big one. Sí, tiene pura pinta. Ponerle goniónida. SF goniónida.
Turn on the suction.
Coming on full.
¿Cómo se escribe?
Igual, tal cual, goniónida. Goniónida.
Oh, sorry.
Ay, el otro se fue. Vamos a arrancar.
Start with the bottom.
No.
Yeah, I don't want to like snap that off.
Sí, está el bambú, el coral.
Is the suction still on?
It's actually still on there.
Está difícil la misión porque está el coral interfiriendo ahí.
Alright, we on the
Es súper lindo. Ojalá que podamos colectarlo.
out a little bit.
Y bye bye. No. Mike abort is too many times. It's very difficult for you.
Yeah. Just trying to avoid
But
that.
you try. Thank you. Thank you for.
Almost.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rick.
Good.
Is
Let's have a little quick look at the rock box. See what it wants. Make sure it's
no, it's abort.
just in the rock box. Okay. Just to make sure it makes sufficient.
Okay. Rick, tú viniste para. Hacemos el escáner ahora. Se fueron, ya no lo podemos causar.
Ah, okay.
Y está muy difícil, está el coral gigante ahí, no lo deja manobrear.
Yeah. Okay.
Era una buena oportunidad en todo caso, ¿vale?
Yeah. Intentamos this.
Sí, lo intentamos después.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
No, esa camarón.
So, where do we want this grid?
In the general vicinity, whatever. I haven't been able to see what was going on. I think it's just been overall really interesting. So any orientation that's good to do it for the grid would be great. So it's going to be a square, so it doesn't really, whichever way it's best for you to orient with currents.
So what sort of area do we want to cover? Like, can I make it south of the line? Or, well, this is, the vessel's up higher than us just now, so it's probably not a good idea to go deeper than what the boat is.
Okay, so
want to keep-
go along the ridge,
So
along
like,
your way
along
towards
here?
waypoint 3. Yeah.
Then get higher,
Yeah.
come up to like here,
Yeah, sounds perfect.
so.
Igual vamos bien en el tiempo. Bueno, ahora vamos a empezar a hacer un escaneo, ya que encontramos este súper buen point con un montón de diversidad heterogéneo y un hermoso camarón. Vamos a proceder a posicionarnos y hacer este escaneo alrededor en unos 50 por 50 metros. Para obtener toda la estructura de esta gran diversidad tenemos esta estructura de roca volcánica con piedra botridal, de formación botridal. Ahí está el gorgonionida saludándonos, que lo perdimos, pero te atraparemos después. Sankut. Chu.
¿Lo digo, Mari?
Sí, que vamos a hacer esto.
Mari says that we're going to scan the area, like 50 metros?
Sí, 50 por 50.
50 meters by 50 meters.
Hello, how are you? Oh, wow. Es realmente impresionante que lo que vemos son unos ofiúridos sobre este limnoide gigante, que yo calculo que debe tener más de 2 metros.
I'm sorry.
How many lines?
5.
5 lines.
Yeah. So I guess it'll be 200 meters.
Es no crinoideo, es ofiurido.
I mean, basically whatever it's at.
Ofiurido.
Bigger than the boxes.
Where it's like 100 feet is fine.
So
I think you can make it shorter.
yeah.
Yeah, like make it half as long so it's like a square.
Okay.
Es increíble.
I don't know how big they made it last time, but if it's smaller than they did last time, it's still information, and then we can always do one later. Those instructions aren't in a dive plan. So.
Can you turn the on?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's good.
Houston can power on. M3 power on. Should be good, Rich.
Like, are you happy with it just being like a rough estimates or do you want?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah, you're happy with that?
Yeah, I'm happy with it. I don't know how they did it before, so
I think
I'll
that's
ask.
basically what we did before, we just sketched it out and marked
Okay.
it in.
Yeah, I think this is good.
Okay.
Coming
And
down.
I'll ask Tomer next time to give me some general instructions.
Ok. ¿Vamos a comenzar ya o no? ¿Te falta algo?
Ellos van a comenzar pronto, yo creo.
Sí.
Los puntos están.
Sí. Para hacer los escáneres necesitan determinar puntos para poder hacer el escáner de forma circular. Entonces tienen que determinar puntos, precisarlo para hacer la ruta de este muestreo visual que vamos a hacer ahora. Entonces necesita un tiempo de preparación. Por eso nos estamos demorando.
Starting at 28.
So do we want to turn the ASNAP on at the same time, or do we want to, as in, do with photogrammetry separately?
It's gonna be. We're not gonna see anything.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
15 meters though.
We're gonna be like 15, 20 meters up. Well, we tried to shot for 15 last time,
Yeah.
yeah.
but obviously the terrain is all over the shop, so.
Yeah, so I think afterwards we must need to do the photogrammetry part and come back and do.
Estamos comenzando a hacer el fotograma en este minuto.
Last time it was like, we didn't actually do the photogrammetry in the same area, but we wanted to try and find a big coral and then just do a few things of it, but we didn't actually end up doing it where we
So
thought last time.
before you wander off too far,
Okay.
you just want to do that one piece right there, we'll just turn it on, spin around it, and then move on.
Yeah, let's just do it, let's just do it here. I guess the photogrammetry, let's just do it on like this cluster of corals right here before we start, since you have to head over to the waypoint anyway. And we'll just do it adjacent to it, that's what we did last time.
Yeah, it's without your lowers on.
Without the loads.
Yeah.
So for this, what am I doing? Just going
Slow
straight up?
camera straight out and just don't move the camera, just fly up it slow. About
Wow.
Tell me when you're ready and I'll start. Well, actually.
Glad you all were here yet the other day when this happened.
Yeah, let me come all the way down.
Well, I
Just
mean,
like
I don't know
this.
if you want to do this one because it's not really facing us.
Okay.
Like, you're probably going to be better doing it with one that's like wide open facing us, so that we can get like a proper.
Okay.
This one's sort of like on the hill facing down. You're not going to
What
really
about
get.
the ones on the right? Can we swing on the right? That are kind of in shadow. Yeah, those.
We'll go down and have a look.
Let me know if you can do it. If not, we'll just do this grid and we'll see if we can see something near the end of it.
Yeah.
So we're just working our way starboard here. Might right at the city, give you a chance to.
Yeah.
And the M3 is already on, right? So
M3 is already on.
yeah, so
It's ready for, I can start recording on it.
Happy?
Good. Yeah.
Okay, so I've shuffled over a bit.
Just watch your position.
Yeah, it looks like there's something extra starboard of us. So I'm just working my way up, that's the idea here.
Estamos
Just
posicionando
update
para
your
empezar.
position just a little bit, Bridge.
yeah, just work up towards.
Update, thank you.
Yeah, just see if there's a big coral that's like wide open facing us that we can kind of scan up and down. I don't really think the ones that are like perched over the edge are really going to give us what we're after.
Okay.
Yeah, just head towards the waypoint if we see one, and we'll do it. If we don't, then move on. Do it later.
Coming up here.
Nos estamos moviendo para posicionarnos en el primer punto del barrido.
Enormous.
Yeah, I mean, these ones might be alright. You want like center up like that bigger one, maybe on the back.
Yeah, I feel just turn on the M3.
¿Cómo se llama ese color de flor?
That'd be great.
¿Qué parece flor este?
Super small scale.
Este, Crisogoria.
Well, I think like
Tienes su
it makes
bolita.
sense for me to do, because the M3 's
Bolosoma,
back,
Crisogoria.
so we could do a flyover of it. And then
Okay, Ezra is being better.
No sé, tengo ahí paleta de cosas. En el
Yeah.
copy de.
Good. Let me know when you're ready.
Que lo que le embarró es que es impresionante. Yo creo que no había visto nunca un lugar tan así desde el solito que no veía algo así.
The up's better, but the lower one's worse off.
Claro que el transecto viene de este a oeste, pues.
Y la mira y ahora con una araña.
Claro, con los
Yeah,
colosos.
just come straight up and try to keep like.
Es un
the same
equinodermo
sort
la
of-
araña,
Can
¿cierto?
the gaff, like,
No.
kinda push up
Crustáceo.
close to the
Es
one above?
no, es un artrópodo equilicerado.
I don't know if
Yeah, but
they're
aquí
more
como
after
lo-
like a
como
single
lo
coral.
Ponelo como,
A single.
como otro organismo.
See, 'cause we're gonna turn this into a 3D.
Yeah, so I think this cluster of corals is a good option. It's got the ones right behind it too, this big one.
Oh, so many things.
So this is doing a number of lines or just one straight up?
I think we rotate around. Can we rotate around it?
It's, yeah, I mean, basically you wanna move really slow and rotate around it if you can, but
Pero
coming up.
esta araña es pariente de las arañas de verdad, de las arañas que uno conoce en el patio de la casa.
That you
Sí?
can
Sí.
basically take
Sí.
the
They're
signal
saying that
and
this
turn it
sea
into-
spider is the
Okay.
same family as the spiders.
The
that
same
find
group,
there.
the same
Same
So
group.
actually,
Yeah.
I'm rotating around it.
¿Cómo se
in
llama
the same
la-
horizontal, or I'm coming up?
Esta
and
Well, I would
es
start with there are two different
Pycnogonido.
motions that you could do, so start with going straight up.
I would just come up
Pycnogonido.
slow, then rotate round a little bit, then come down
Okay.
slow,
Yeah.
and then kind of fill in all the angles.
Gotcha, where's
Pycnogónida.
camera?
Aaron, Max is asking if they're mapping, they're not mapping, right?
No, they're doing the photogrammetry part
Ready?
first,
Okay.
and then they're gonna map after.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Is position.
Far away.
Es una clase. Se llama picnogónida.
So just come up until you've lost sight and then come back down a slightly different heading.
It's doing it once every second.
That makes sense. Cool.
Wow. Oh, wow.
We need to be closer, do you think?
Don't know, I would center it up maybe. Like,
I think if
don't
you're
have to
coming
worry
in a
about it
different.
this time, but like when you come back down, try and
Change your
keep
angle.
the main body of it
Okay.
slightly more centered.
Gotcha.
Just
Yeah.
keep coming up until you can't see anything interesting, I suppose. That's slightly change.
Yeah, that's probably good. Everything else is in the distance, so.
Just watch us, follow something, apply it sort of thing.
You're trying to get a sample of that sample.
Yeah.
Free sample.
Alright, we think 15 degrees?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Just slightly change.
Wow, it's awesome.
This, you can watch this model that's
Bolosoma, claro, hay un montón de bolosoma. Tenemos iridigoria, tenemos bambú coral, tenemos metalogoria, tenemos suántide, victoriogoria, crisogoria, plexauride, oh, y hay muchos más. Tenemos octocorales también. Es impresionante la diversidad. Bolosoma, Víctor Gorgia, tenemos Crisogorgia, Coral, Cup Coral, Coral Rubble, ¿qué más? Wow. Ah, Corálide también.
Sí, ya lo dije con el
Corálide.
Okay.
Ah, y este, que se me olvida.
Antomastus.
Antomastus.
Sí, ya lo dije.
Y Pseudoautomastus también vimos. Vimos troníferas. O sea, en realidad es increíble. Increíble. Antomastus, Pseudoautomastus, tronífera.
Come out a bit further than that. That's like 30, another 30.
Another 30 degrees?
Oh,
Because you just want to bracket it. We'll see how well this works and then come back for
Okay.
future dive.
oh. Muchas
So long as it's in
gracias.
reference, it should be good.
Ah, mis amigas me están saludando.
Ay, no, pero todavía no es.
Pero para ellos sí.
Oh,
Alright,
pero
so
para
it's not like
nosotros no.
laser scan?
Todavía
Sí.
no.
Acá todavía me falta una media horita más, pero gracias.
The principle is
Not
somewhat
yet,
similar.
not yet.
So what did I get?
Half an hour.
headed from that wood model as well.
Oh, I like the look.
Oh,
You like you?
It's you.
Apparently trying to think
gracias,
of something
Palomita.
that-
Seems like you don't have to hit autopilot.
No, skip that part.
Wow, so many things.
Oh.
It's insane. Aquí nos está el Víctor Gorgonians.
No, no, pero esto es impresionante, es tan bonito,
Sí.
es tan bonito.
Bambú me falta.
No,
Qué
getting
increíble.
frisbee again.
Sí.
There it is.
Dice, te tenemos un poco de biodiversidad para tu cumpleaños.
Ah, sí, yo estoy que
Espero que te
lloro.
guste. Wow,
Wow,
Mari,
qué
mira
increíble.
el birthday.
Claro, sí, me la manso, regalo.
I'm really excited about seeing the pictures of this guy. Just, that's really
Es
long.
increíble.
Okay.
Increíble.
Linda la palo. Besitos para la palo.
Oh.
Wow, qué increíble.
Okay, well, one more. Yeah, just
Mira,
come down.
iridigoria acá abajo.
¿Cuál?
Alright.
Iridigoria. El que hace como las vueltas, los...
Sí, sí, sí.
Sí. Hay un crinoideo también.
Ese es mi favorito, el Biodiversity.
Ay, mira el Víctor Goria. Víctor Goria es mi
Víctor
favorito.
Gorgonians, Víctor Gorgeous, no, pero mira.
¿Cuál es tu favorito, Erin?
Which was your favorite coral?
I like working. There's one in the genus Scleresis
Going down.
that I really like working on. It's in the Gulf of Mexico. But yeah, for here I like Victor Gorgia and I like all the different flexorids.
Luxauria?
Yeah, and for black corals I like Liopathes. I think they're the most beautiful of the black corals.
Okay. Crinoides, don't like it.
No, the primnoids are fine. I don't like bamboo corals.
Bamboo corals, mi favorito.
My favorites.
Así, mi
They
favorite.
stink, they slime.
Stink.
Give me a headache. But I also like the Iridogorges, Belagorges, Rhodantogorges, like all that. They're really pretty.
Las gorgonians también son bonitas.
Chrysogorges are pretty. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
No, sí, es muy bonito esto.
Ese
No, y el momento que aparecieron esos, esa esponja, yo quedé loca. Yo nunca había visto una esponja tan bonita como esa.
Sí. Está impresionante.
Sí. Creo que del solito no veíamos algo tan bonito. Sí. Yo creo que es porque estamos como en la cara este.
Okay.
Jalape.
Alright, yeah.
¿Ya?
Cool. How do you guys process this, Rich?
Gotta pull the images, and then we use software, the 40, sorry, not Pick 40, or apparently Tomer has another open source version.
Cool.
Mouse, come here. Stop. Okay.
Es gigante.
We'll shoot for 50 meters up.
Cuando mapeamos no se le pueden poner un láser así.
Pardon?
Cuando se hace el scan no se le pueden poner los láser. Parece que
Yo
no
creo
se
que el
tiene.
photogrammetry no, porque ellos
No,
quieren hacer
sí,
una foto
sí,
bueno. Cuando
sí.
están haciendo el mapeo, no tampoco porque van a estar más arriba.
Más arriba, sí. Era solamente para preguntar.
Sí.
porque quería cachar cuánto medían los bambú.
Ah,
Pero yo pienso que son como, calculando que esos miden como 20 centímetros,
Ya.
quizás medía 1,5 metros.
Sí, son grandes.
Claro.
So now you've started mapping?
Yes, they're going to the first waypoint, so we'll start mapping in a
Wait.
moment.
Aquí mi mami. Estoy sacando una foto que me vea mi mami.
Sure, speed up. If you're speed up. You want to move that.
Aquí estamos ahí. Chin, chin, chin.
Yeah, but it's like two-thirds rabbit.
Okay.
Updated waypoint bridge.
Okay.
Update, thank you.
You just have to adjust your head in at each end. Do you remember to like knock off the speed when they arrive and then turn your head and go to the next one? That's what I was doing yesterday.
Knock out speed here.
Yeah, when you're so there's no overshoot. And when you get to the waypoint before you turn your head in and stuff, I would just knock the speed off, spin the head in, go to the next. Turn the head as it goes, ramp up the speed a little bit, turn the head in and then go again.
Yeah.
I was doing it all with depth yesterday. It might be a bit steadier and trying to just adjust if it gets too close. Shoot for like between 15 and 20
Cool.
depth rather than auto altitude, because auto altitude will just keep throwing you up and down all the time.
Ya, nos estamos volviendo a posicionar para poder seguir haciendo estos fotogramas.
Alright, Rich.
We are lined up. Okay. Ready for starting.
Ya tenemos que aprovechar que tenemos esta diversidad
Data recording.
increíble.
Exporting. Country on and off. Fire in a hole. Are you hitting the button? Oh, you are.
Oh, Ricky, wrong one.
Are we going to
Wow.
a new one?
Yeah. So,
Sorry. I didn't see it. I was looking up here.
We have.
that's amazing flying time.
You like this?
Mine's just right on that line. Awesome.
I'm trained by the best. Well, this photogrammetry line's a little rough though, huh?
I don't know. I don't really know much about that, but
So they would.
I thought it would have been a bad idea to get like one big one, like the one that Jules said was mediocre yesterday. Would have been perfect. Because
Right.
you could have done like, yeah, one face and just been like, oh, look at this. And then a side view, and then the back side maybe if it was, cause I think that one was like quite on a rock.
Yeah.
And like out on its own, you know what I mean? So you could have just been like, keep like pretty close and just go, slow them on.
Just trying to deal with the terrain and everything. You can only get so close.
So yeah, that's it. Like that was like some corals close, some corals back. Like, yeah, I don't know.
You guys have it at depth.
Yeah, we're trying to, we've got all the depth. We're trying to keep it around about 15.
But you're doing depth out of.
Vamos al segundo punto. Estamos haciendo este barrido para hacer un escáner por este sitio que está increíble. La diversidad que hemos encontrado es alucinante. En 1 metro cuadrado habían, no sé, 10 corales distintos, crinoideos, picnogónidos, langostinos, o sea, squati, camarones, increíble, yo estoy alucinada.
Tiny little move for you, Rich.
Update, thank you.
Chin, 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 chin. Y seguimos viendo el jardín de Bolosoma, que impresionante. Oh, wow. Realmente parece un jardín de flores de esponja. Increíble esto. Oh. Vamos con los sonidos. Pim, 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 pim.
Maracas.
But it's no worse than it
Oh,
was the other day. So
photo boom.
Yeah,
it's
no,
not better.
it's not better. It's not good.
Sí, I like it. It's the earring and the design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although her one still works.
No, I like it.
Yeah. Do you open it all the way so it's flat all the time?
Yeah.
I almost never do. Only when I have to.
Maybe
I always
that's
have
the
it.
trick.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the trick.
I love it. It's
I
more
only open it-
compact.
Me too.
Mhm.
Compact, but
The only time I open it all the way is when I have to
Yes.
scan something.
Yes, this is very big and I am very
Reflex
tiny
leverage.
person.
Pues sí, los tan pequeños.
Sí, mis personas son pequeños para mi teléfono.
Ready for next one.
Alright.
Mira qué bien.
392.
Switch your station.
I don't know.
Must have moved the joystick a little bit when you were turning.
No.
And then
Seguimos en condiciones ópticas con 2.5, 2.6, 2.7 ml de oxígeno por litro. Por ahí vamos modificando entre medio. Recordad que muchas especies limitan su distribución a los 12 ml de oxígeno, es una barrera importante para la distribución de muchas especies, y las que viven dentro de esta zona con poco oxígeno después son abundantes y viven bastante bien. Así que es una barrera para algunos, pero oportunidad para otros. Aquí lo que estamos viendo es plancton. Parece que fuera misidáceo, pero no se nota muy bien. Ya vamos por la mitad. Hasta poquito.
¿Cuál era? ¿Estaba abajo? ¿Estaba arriba? En la esquina de la zona económica inclusiva.
¿La espina de qué?
¿Se acuerdan que vimos el Dayton? Había uno arriba, uno abajo y el 12.
La primera en esta región que fuimos.
Era algo así, el 12 acá.
Tun, 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 tun. Acá lo que estamos ver de nuevo, seguimos con la dominancia de las holosomas pedunculadas, que parecen flores, campos de flores.
Yo creo. No estoy segura, pero yo creo que hicimos esto. Yo estoy segura que hicimos esto y hicimos esto después. Quizás estamos por eso. Pero quizás estamos por eso todavía. Porque quizás hicimos esto, o quizás esto. Yo no. Podría ser que estamos.
Ya, pero igual esa área no estaba estudiando.
Ya.
Sobre el monte 12, pero increíble.
Tengo que ver con el mapa de Tomer
Sí.
cómo se llama esta.
Eso
Pero podemos ver con lleno.
Tan, 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 tan.
Are you ready?
Nos falta poquito, nos falta la mitad para terminar.
About ready to start the next line, Rich?
Start the next line.
No. No. There's a ladder. Fly it. Fly it, Alex.
Oh, for you to send up the sequence.
Hit your start button whenever you're ready.
Ready to go. We're on our way. Where are you going here?
So you take over from this guy. Stay here for another hour, and then I'll get them off before it don't come to live.
Good.
Vamos a hacer cambio de turno. Ahora viene Alex. Vamos. Chao. Chao. Nos vemos más rato. Sí.
Until later.
Bienvenido.
Yeah, just keep it between 20 and 15.
Hey, Aaron.
just set them up online, and then you have your depth set at 3 meters. They're not meant to use the, so you're only using the position.
Yeah, we're only using
And that position of heading.
Yeah.
Sweet. So leave all
Yeah.
leave all that up on them, otherwise they will start going up.
This is how we did it yesterday. So
No, it works.
rather than starting a new mission and stuff, it was like that. It worked.
No, this works fine. If you can go in and change, you can,
The depth of what
yeah, you can have it do,
at each station.
yeah, or you can tell it what to do at each station.
Yeah.
Whatever, speed.
But the width.
Pues dijiste mi nombre, como.
No, dije Eric, no Maris.
Ah, ok.
We want to start doing this sort of like just walks on.
Yeah, just show online.
Oh, you're
And
right.
just go with all.
You just set the speed and hours up.
Yeah.
So that's doing the heading manually. So that would be how are your time?
Yeah. I just been getting
The waypoint,
there,
turn.
turning the head and starting the next waypoint, and by the time you get to the next waypoint, you're heading speed.
As long as you're doing that. Do you expect this altitude? This is high enough to be posted then for the full transect curve I got to put on?
10 meters just now, so you're gonna have to
I know.
adjust that a little bit.
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
Try and keep it from 15 to 20. It's like pretty like steep to me.
So should I come
I
up
think
with
we're getting shallower. So yeah, come up a bit.
Ok, seguimos con la dominancia de la esponja bolosoma peduncular, que parece que fuera un jardín con flores en un fondo mixto, irregular, con rocas que tienen formaciones como botridiales, formaciones botridiales de la forma de la roca. Estamos haciendo un barrido de 50 por 50 metros para tener un mapeo de un área con esta diversidad de formas, colores y tamaños, que ha sido bastante impresionante para todos nosotros encontrar esta diversidad a 1500 metros. Recordar que estamos en condiciones donde estamos con el límite superior de la mínima de oxígeno, o sea, superior a 12 ml de oxígeno por litro en condiciones subóxicas. Estas condiciones, recordar que los 2 ml de oxígeno es límite para la distribución de muchas taxas, muchos organismos, y los animales que logran pasarlo tienen una oportunidad para ellos. Estamos en una temperatura de menor a 3 grados Celsius. Ya nos queda el último transecto. Estamos terminando el último transecto. Ya vamos a comenzar ya. Nos queda muy poco tiempo para terminar el barrido y volver a la posición inicial para hacer nuestro transecto. Nuestra meta es llegar a 700 metros de profundidad, que sería más o menos una de las cimas de este monte, que no tiene nombre, que lo catalogamos como el T09. Estamos en la cara que está justo al frente de la franja continental de Chile. Por la latitud estamos aproximadamente cerca de Caldera va a llenar por ahí como a esa altura. Este monte están totalmente influenciados por lo que podemos ver por la cola o la pluma de la Corgan System Humboldt, que es el sistema de corriente Humboldt, es lo que explicaría la gran diversidad, porque está Nuestro sistema de corriente Humboldt se caracteriza por tener una gran concentración de nutrientes.
I've only been here an hour.
I'm sorry?
I've only been here an hour, so
Oh,
I'm back in an hour's time and I'll just swap me out. I'll split it up a little bit. Cool. That'll get me off for when Bill comes out for the handover as well. Yeah, but I still don't think they're we still haven't got a seabed reference picture yet. Don't know if Juliana marked up a face, cliff face, like image.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mari. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Disco ball.
Feliz cumpleaños.
Happy birthday.
Gracias.
Regalo para ROV crew.
Oh, gracias. Gracias, Ben. Oh, gracias.
You're the next leg. Mike should. I'll be back in 1 hour.
Oh, God.
Dale con el Mari.
Se pasaron. Gracias. Se pasaron. Oh.
Thank you all. Thank you guys. And look, you got a sign.
Oh,
Mira,
disco
Mari.
time. Oh, oh, se pasaron. Qué lindo.
Chamari, yo no sabía que era tu cumpleaños.
Tranquila.
Yo tengo un speaker. Bueno, toma, mira.
Déjame.
Speaker para.
Muchas gracias por los saludos de cumpleaños a todos. Saludos, Palomita y las niñas.
We love Mari.
Desconecta eso, si no, no voy de...
Claro. Me voy, tengo que instalar el experimento.
No, vale. Yo tengo que hacer silo.
Me voy de la cámara.
Fire away. Oh wait, your other is slot.
Bueno, un ratito. Gracias.
One drop.
No me había grabado, no había grabado.
You have one drop.
I was waiting for someone to say go.
Oh, there's a pole right there. And my knee found it. Awesome. Whew.
Yeah, I've only been
Hi everyone, my name is Erin Easton. I just took over for Mari so she can relax for the first 2 hours of her birthday. We are finishing up one more line of mapping. So again, we're on this expedition. We're trying out a few new pieces of tech and a few capabilities of SuBastian. And although the M3 is a fairly new addition, and so we're pairing that with some 3D photogrammetry on dense coral habitats so that we can actually match up a lot of what we're doing with the ROV. So So we're finishing up this last line and then we'll continue transecting. So some of the other tech they've tried out so far on this expedition are the jelly jars. They've also tried working with the selfie stick. So on our descent today, there was some work that they did with the selfie stick. So the photogrammetry, they're trying to do some 3D reconstructions of some of what we're seeing. The multi-beam they've had for a little while, but they've just been working on integrating it and getting, and so that's been accomplished recently. And so we're working on looking at what we can obtain from the M3 data and connecting it to the images for microhabitat analysis. Do you have something at 18?
Do we have something at 18?
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay, thanks.
Okay, fast approach in. And over line. Almost there. Almost there. Nice big photos, nigga. As we get on the M3. Just to the edge of the sky.
What's the black tape around the end of this one? No, it's not. Sorry, it's clear. It's a sea dot. It's black out here, but that's off the sparky tape around here.
Where?
Like, oh, look at the section muzzle. Yeah, it looks like self-black tape around here. Seriously?
Optical illusion.
Yeah, I was like, I'll never be able to see it.
Did it stop?
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, it's stopped.
Awesome. Thank you.
Okay, so we'll just head back down the line.
Yeah, head back towards waypoint 3. Lasers on, and we'll just transect back over the edge of the area that we mapped, which will be nice to get some.
So I think it's like kind of
As we go from 3 to
as we're working our way up the hill a little bit there.
yeah, so run back down.
So yeah, ever since we settled down on this ridge that we're following today, we have seen an abundance of glass sponges and a diversity of corals. Before I left 2 hours ago, we were already at 15 different genera and even more species than that. Several genera had multiple species that we noted. Several of these we have not seen on any of the expeditions we have conducted so far. Right there I see Anarita gorgia up on the right.
That's everything from us.
There's that's a nice sized Chachaplura sponge. We've seen these dead skeletons serving as habitat for other species. We're seeing the ampulosomas.
No, es buen poco.
So, lowers is all the ones that's not understanding.
Yeah, but you kind of need to have a lot of, just deal with the snow, look at any program. Going down how right now, this is really better.
Yeah. I mean, you can turn
Well,
wherever you want.
pretty much 2.3 minutes road around. It's,
Face the cliff.
Alright, so we are at waypoint 3. I'm gonna finally mark that we've made it there. Believe it or not, we're not too far behind with the mapping. We had a little bit of a cushion worked in. So yeah, we can just continue transecting towards 4 if this... Let me see where we're at. Hey Rich, when you have a minute, would you mind changing the view, or maybe they put a mouse over here so I can do it? I don't know. Yeah, on this camera so I can see that, like from waypoint 4 to 6 or so. This one.
Click, drag, rotate,
Awesome.
and then center click on the thing, centers.
Oh, lovely. I like it. Whoa,
Yeah,
that's spinny.
Takes a minute to get used
Yeah.
to. Push, click and push down.
this is where you need things.
Yeah, I'm getting it. Kind of. I just move it a little too quickly, I think.
Because the lowers, they just make the bottom super.
There we go. That's nice. Perfect. Thanks. Sorry, learning how to control one of the screens. They've installed a new desk over on during this expedition and gave us control of one of the monitor screens, so it's exciting.
Hmm?
Alright, so we are seeing...
Where is that?
Sorry, what now?
This one, where is it?
Um,
Looks like, I don't know, is this story for
yeah, I think it's Solonifera.
Yeah.
What?
That isn't on my list.
No, no.
I'll have to add Solonifera to my list. Gracilicinus. We've been seeing some of this rock pen here that we collected earlier. It's a type of coral.
Oh. That looks like a sailor piece of work or something like that.
Yeah, it looks, I think it's, it might be a young Metallogorgia.
Yeah?
Yeah, sometimes they look like that. I didn't get a good look at it, but I don't see an Anthomastus. At the base of a primnoid there. Yeah, see how the brittle star is at the end? I think it's like a young, I think it's a young Metallogorgia.
Yeah, both are the Chrysogorgidae.
Yeah.
Corals.
Bathopathes and Iridogorgia. Still seeing quite a bit of this rock pen. Young bamboo.
Is it delta just because how steep the rocks are?
Yeah, I want to get a little bit closer down the line because they're higher than us.
Anthomastus or Pseudoanthomastus.
It's a lot right there. Oh, that's what Catholics are too. The Catholics are fighting with it. It's kind of issues. We tried it over the
I'd like to do a little light test. We haven't done that yet.
find a plot, see that.
Well, we could do it on this kind of surface as well, for a reference, and then a flat seabed version of it as well. We've got a midwater with a few different heights.
How's the Midwater?
It's hard to tell in the water because you're obviously trying to do different stuff, but we've got a reference anyway, like we'll look back through the photos. Next time we stop to sample or something like that, after we've done that, we'll play about with lights. Just a little minute.
Bamboo whip, some metallic gorges, small bamboos, little chrysogorgids there, Polosoma. Brittle star up on the back.
It's cool, we appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's just slowing it down.
Is that the ocean? Polypogon.
Yeah, polypogon sponge.
Is there energy?
Seen all these different chrysogorges that we collected the other day in the cliff face there.
You want to do another one off?
It's a little sparse on its polyps. Looks like it's not in great condition.
Like, would you mind bringing the intensity down?
No, I need to look up again the difference. It was a fairly recent revision of Anthomastus and Pseudoanthomastus. It has something to do, if I remember correctly, with where the polyps come out of, like what that looks like. But I'd have to go back to the literature and see. So sorry, I can't tell them apart. I reach a point usually where if I'm working with them a lot or seeing them a lot, and I have someone who's an expert remind me, or if I look up the difference, then I remember for a period of time and then I forget again. And I haven't had time to double check on this expedition. So can't help you unfortunately with the Pseudoanthomastus and Anthomastus.
That helps you look it up.
Like half a day, this time we got.
I know that we have collected both on these expeditions earlier in the year. Chrysogorgid there. Another one. Some cup corals. Little bamboo.
Updated waypoint, please.
Crinoids.
I copy.
Watch this big coral.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's a good size corallium. Wow. Yeah, let's rotate around and get the lasers on the front. There's a nice anemone on there, just so we can get a nice size
This
estimate
would
here.
probably be a good one to do the photogrammetry on.
Yeah, except for too much turbulence will break it, like from the thrusters. There's a nice little plexorid at its base. As we come up over, now that the laser's on, if you want to do a glamour shot, you can. You can pop off the lasers. Okay, then let's not, it's super fragile. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Bathopathes in the background, Metallogorgia. Yeah, these are super fragile, so better to stay away. So no, it's all right. We got the size estimate. We're good. It's in an awkward position, so. pile of sterid underneath there too. Okay. Okay. Just doing some glamour shots here and testing some lights. So another thing, they've changed the position of some of the lights on the ROV, and so we're getting an idea how the placements of the lights is working with the lighting. Victigorgia, yellow plexaurid.
It almost feels like a hard turn in. You notice that?
What's that?
It almost feels like a turn in from the book. You notice that?
Do you think you've got a turn in it? Because there's a bit of confusion going down. The turn's supposed to be set.
Feels like it wants to turn clockwise pretty hard.
Clockwise? Yeah. It's very the opposite.
Well, it could be just because they envelope both the sides of the snap.
Pay attention to that one, I forgot this turn's supposed to be set.
The lasers were on it for a little bit. I didn't do the math, but I think it's probably at least 1.5 meters based on where I saw the lasers on it.
If it doesn't have a hammer, they don't know.
I just heard something about that camera.
Yeah.
Wondered if you need us to help fix the computer or something.
That sounds about right.
But, okay, so we did, you can see
Little bamboo whip. We're still seeing some of these chrysogorges.
we did do that. And that's for M3 service stop. Okay. So but we are in
The A's not engaged.
well, no, we're in the snap, or sorry, the sprint.
So when you did that, did you have a snap to one side or something?
It's two different events. We did,
You did the M3 and there was a photogrammetry one as well?
Correct.
Right, okay. And then it's not focused for this upgrade. Everything's not focused for this upgrade.
That's what we need to transfer.
Absolutely certain that I just every dope
John
I
Cox.
know, I just said I didn't know.
Nice Victigorgia.
So, I just talked to Joe.
Oh no, that's actually stolonifera. I think it's stolonifera growing on a coral. It's purple stolonifera.
But this is, we can fix it another way though.
Okay.
But we have to get, Josh.
Oh, Shauna Shops. Our photogenic shops.
Dozen jobs. What does that mean anyway?
Nobody knows. So for the moment, we'll just do normal stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually swimming! Wow!
Yep, they occasionally do that. They're not the most graceful. They're alright for swimmers.
Oh, that's so cool. CHAUNOCOPS or something like that. You've got a scientist over there.
ROV bridge on it, was it?
She sees a redfish and she knows
No, I think you can keep going. I think you're alright.
Did he
I-
run into the rock? Yes, because it blinded the poor thing.
Alex blinded him.
Mhm.
I was trying to help him get away from that.
Really?
Blinded him. Alright. You know what? Your phone, laptop, or something.
That's a Flexoridae. A corallian that's seen better days. Lots of chrysogorges. I think that other yellow coral down there might be that yellow Stauropathes that we've seen before. It's not in a great position for us to really look at it.
I think the selfie stick looks like it's not movable.
Somebody needs to get a picture of
Oh, that's nice lighting.
¿Cómo se llama ese?
Corallidae.
Just check that it's fully over.
I will in a second.
Tiene muchas lepas.
Wow.
Maybe make sure it's one before reverse. One to the cliff.
No.
And rip all.
It's got some hydroids growing on it.
What are you guys doing?
Taylor actually turned it off before it was home last time.
Well, even when it's, I usually bump it.
But we just made sure it was all the way in there.
Even if it's not on, I try to remember like every so often to check. See
It
what's,
definitely rattles itself loose frequently.
it gets blown off by the pressure.
Yeah. There's a big base.
Coralio, ¿se ha conectado Eli?
Right, switching out and off.
Sí, me parece que ella elegir un corallium. Sí, dice que hay un gorge y un corallium.
Ah, no, pero conectamos el que te mostré.
Ah, eso de 3.
Pero de este no.
Ah, esa de 8.
De otro género, puede que sea coralio, no hay coralio.
Yeah, pero eso en de 8 montes, ¿cierto? ¿O no?
Primera vez que vemos uno así.
Okay.
What's this coral called?
It's a type of corallium. Like a corallidae. Is there somewhere we can get a piece of it for collection? Maxie thinks it's a little different than what we've collected before. So.
That's a figured you're gonna come across, so as much as like keep on starboard side. It's just taking a lot to keep it away from it. So it's- How will you be able to reach it? Because I can always find them on that map.
Yeah. We'll see how we are there. I mean, if you get happy there.
It's not great. It's too,
Yeah.
sure.
I think we've already got a quiver open.
Yeah.
Size
Yeah, this one.
18.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just put that there.
Just trying to
be like super fragile at it.
Yes, this is like you blow on it and it'll break off. So I want to probably.
How many you familiar? Swan?
Trying to.
Well, you could get the Swiss set as well, yeah.
Yeah, my depth perception isn't great, so I don't know which branch is better for you to grab. It's looking like this piece is actually a separate piece. I don't know if that's easier for you to grab. Oh, there, that one's coming. There, yeah.
Wow.
There we go. Yeah, and put it in. Oh, little squatty's coming with it. Mari's gonna be happy.
You want to go straight into a box?
Yeah, just go straight into skip the glamour shot and just go straight into a box.
Once you get
Any
your shoulder
quad.
up, I'll take that off the torch. Recording.
Maxi, esta Crazy Gorgeous sobre esta no hemos
Así tan. No.
No, esta es diferente.
Sí.
Okay.
So,
¿Quién
which
es
one are we
diferente
going for?
de este?
See,
Which spot?
it's just sometimes like because I'm sleeping, I don't know if we've collected something or seen it.
We only have pots left for
What,
three.
so we can't put it in two. Two's gone.
Try to
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
just
gonna shatter into pieces, is it?
it's fine. We're gonna break. It's gonna break into pieces. We have to break it into pieces to store it because it's gonna break. We don't have a jar that big
Okay,
for.
we'll go for three.
¿Lo tagueo como coralino o como coralino? Coralino.
Para hacer la diferencia con el
Coralino. BB3A, yeah?
I think so.
Oh my god, the squatty. I can't believe we have the squatty. For Marty's birthday.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hope it stays on for the ride. Win in first. Yeah, I think if you sit it there and just push it down, it'll break into pieces as it goes in.
So BB3A, yeah?
Yeah, BB3A. It's gonna, you might want to make a note that it's gonna spill over into B at least. Pretty sure. I thought he said it at 10. I was watching him make a note of it.
It's at 1 right now, but we can't run that for extended periods.
No, just switch it to 10. We only had it on 1 for the photogrammetry and it should have come off. I thought I saw him pulling it off. Maybe it didn't.
Yes, no, it's stopped. It says it's stopped right now on the supervisor.
Awesome, thank you.
Okay, the sample is ready.
Thank you.
I did draw a picture of it. To make sure it doesn't escape.
And before we leave here, we're gonna get another sample. of this coral here. So if we can zoom on that one.
I think there's this. Oh my god, but. SS8. No, yeah, no, storage of
It looks good to me.
Yeah?
Yeah, you put the sample ID, it's fine. Just you put the storage location correct, so
Okay, sorry about that.
that's alright. It happens. We primarily use the other one.
Yeah, there's no ice next up. That should be the 10-second one.
Okay.
So now it's
Sounds good.
Alright, awesome. Thank you. So yeah, we can get a quiver size piece of this, and sorry, I'm still trying to log here.
Tiny vegetable.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
So wanting a piece of this?
Yeah, so we want a piece of it if possible. See how the main branches are kind of this curly?
Yeah.
And it branches there. If we could maybe get this below that branch point right there.
Just show you up the point that again.
Yeah, so follow this main one up here. And it branches right here, so we can get it somewhere in here.
Yeah.
Before
Is
the...
this another one that's like China?
No, this one, it's not gonna break like that, but when you cut it, it should break easily. Like, you shouldn't have to struggle.
And what's this one called?
It's a Chrysogorgid, Chrysogorgidae, the family. They can be a little more like brittle, but it shouldn't just break when you touch it like the other.
So, see a branch and like.
Yeah,
a few
just
more fingers
below.
out there.
Yeah, just a little closer to the base of the coral from there. Like in there, yeah. Yeah, that's good. I think if you rotate it, it'll hopefully break without being in the cutters. Yeah. Perfect.
A glamour shot of this one since
Yeah.
there's
No squatties.
squatties trying to escape.
Yeah, that'd be great. Either way. Change this to Chrysogorgidae.
Take it down a bit. Blur.
So pretty.
Come down just a bit until shake.
Joel maybe down a little bit.
Is that a,
Yeah.
what does it have, what's the red?
It's better.
I'm not sure right now. Let me see when they do max zoom. If I can tell what that is over there. Thanks.
Anemone?
It looks like a tiny weenie. It's like trying
It does.
Looks like a snail.
Yeah, it might be. That's what my initial thought was, but I'm not sure. It's super kind of
So red.
transparent.
Or
Or,
is it maximum zoom?
yeah, this is max zoom.
You can technically bring it closer to the camera.
Yeah, are we able to bring it a little closer to the cameras to get a better shot of whatever this is? We're having a hard time. Is it a nudibranch?
I don't know.
No.
There is a snail.
Yeah.
Well, actually, but maybe.
Maybe. Gosh.
Yeah.
Such a weird pet. Okay, well, let's just put it in the box and we'll look at it under the microscope when we get it up.
Yeah.
Please, thank you. Yeah.
Are you positioned in life? You're just ready for the
Yeah,
Kind
just
of
ready now, unless there's the ones
I have a few working theories there. Isopod maybe,
Did you say mermaid?
maybe a gastropod, but I don't know. It looked like it had segments.
We don't want to write in the brain, mate.
Nobody should have.
Okay, we'll go for Biobox again.
Oh. All right, yeah, that's fine. Let's just
Do
put it in 3B if
yeah.
that works. Sorry, we keep taking kind of big ones here. At some point, we will put something in Coral Quiver 18.
Yeah.
That's good.
That coral is amazing. You know, a big one.
Corallium,
Corallium one?
NGA,
Big one.
Yeah.
So,
Chrysogorgia.
maybe 3B, yeah?
3B, yeah. Go back, BB, 3B. Okay.
What was the name of
It looks so small next to the other coral.
Ah.
Chrysogorgiidae. Chrysogorgiidae. Alright, log this sample while they're working on that. Great.
You too, AP.
No.
I just haven't seen your records.
What are you doing here? You should be sleeping.
This dive is so cool. Why wouldn't I be? You'll eat it out here.
This dive is cool.
Look at that coral. Are you kidding me?
Alright, we can go ahead when you're squared away. Continue transecting with lasers on.
All right, sample is ready, Erin.
Awesome, thank you.
I'm storing it. Storing locked.
Vehicle data.
Laser beams on.
It's like,
This.
got the squirrels trying to go for the river.
Yeah, don't.
My track record's not great. If we added up all the years of squirrels, that's why I'm trying to not use it for.
Let's see, sample.
I'm not ashamed of that.
Alright.
The best.
No. I'll tell you later.
Did I take it with me or is it just huge? Did I? That's.
Isopods are like the roly-polies. So they tend to be more flat. Amphipods have the swimming legs. So they're a little more flattened side to side for the amphipods. And the isopods are more flattened from back to front. And they're the ones that will like kind of roll up. As a general rule, but there's exceptions. So you always think of isopods as the roly-poly bugs. And your amphipods are your swimmers, so they have the long legs. paddle-like legs modified for swimming. Again, exceptions. There's benthic ones and everything else, so.
Move the vessel a little bit south. So that our launch point's from the lower. Updated waypoint bridge.
Aye, copy.
Both this will pop in anyway, but I'll just give it a little bit of a help.
It's interesting. One of the Anthomastus like corals on the stalk of another coral.
This.
It's been encrusted with hydroids. That's kind of cool.
Thanks, Mike.
Awesome. Thank you.
A lot easier to take your hand off the birds.
Yeah.
It's like armor.
This is that might roll that dynamic suit. It's like that.
We should consider
It had like a
coming
shell.
up with an invention where you can do your birds.
2 minutes ago we saw a challenge.
I
Mhm.
missed
No, it swam.
it. It swam.
Yeah, it swam.
Oh, it's so
That's
cute.
one if you're left-handed.
The Metallogorgia. Looks like a Rodanogorgia up above in the sit can. I don't know if we're gonna see it. Nope.
The series of levers that go up and around.
Thinking about doing like a funnel with letters and kind of push the wrench. I could say that side.
Make it more like a deal.
I'm gonna turn off the autocorrect. We're gonna light switch. So maybe two good cameras.
Make sure the pipes is all open first.
It is. It's kind of how we're dealing with the dead beds.
Rodanogorgia.
Just been turning off.
Yeah, we collected one earlier, and then yeah, I just saw one in the sit cam, but it's a little above where our field of view is right now for the science cam for you all. Rodanogorgia. I don't know. I have to look up exactly how to spell it. Yeah, Iridogorgia. It's got a lot of syllables in it. I recognize that one from when I learned to do some coral taxonomy stuff.
That's just real sad.
I worked mostly with Iridogorgia, but we also had Rodan Iridogorgia ones. So I learned to do some measurements on the polyps. And sclerites. First time I used a scanning electron microscope. Now I have one in my lab. Well,
What is that red thing in the base of the coral?
red thing at the base of coral. Good question, not sure. Looks like
Ah, okay. This is an
Tinophore, alright.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
That is
Alright.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
right.
there we go. This one's in Iridogorgia. Yeah.
Maybe this is my favorite coral.
Yeah, it's my
Yeah.
favorite coral.
Just because of the shape. So
Mhm.
it's cool.
That is cool.
And can
Yeah.
you say like how old this coral can be?
I don't know. I don't. I don't know. No, I really don't know for these.
Maxi,
Hmm?
do you know how old this coral can be?
The prison worker company? Very difficult to say, maybe 100.
100.
Yeah, because I know only in the estimate the age in the bamboo coral for the noodle,
Oh,
but
okay.
in this family is
We
very
can go ahead
difficult to
if you're able to move a little bit faster for a while. See if we can catch up on some ground. We can move a little further away
EDD Gorgia, I don't know.
if we need to.
EDD
If the terrain's difficult, we can also move off the line and like head upslope.
Yeah, I need to go up the hill anyways. 'Cause I'm kind of fish.
That is the name.
Okay.
As I come up.
Okay.
That is the name. Really gorgeous. Okay,
EDD
thank you.
Gorgia.
Alright, so we're gonna go a little faster for a little bit here, cover a little more ground, so we can make our end waypoints. It's a really interesting geologic feature that we want to see at the end of the dive. So we're gonna change our trajectory a little bit here, go at a slightly faster clip. We have bamboo corals here, metallic gorgia. We're still seeing this kind of sprawled out chrysogorgia that we collected some of the other day on a cliff. We haven't been seeing quite as many sponges, but I can see one down below. So I suspect that iridogorgia is a lot older. The one on the left there, it's a lot longer for the curly.
Okay, thanks.
So yeah, the longer they are, the taller it is. In that case, the older it is. They kind of lose. They keep growing out, and they don't maintain that at the base. Yeah, but I don't know how fast they grow. But there's like a iridogorgia there because it continues the spiraling all the way from the base and doesn't start part way up like the iridogorgias do. There's the chrysogorgid or primnoid there, the bushier one. Still seeing some corallium, metallic gorgids. We're seeing these glass sponges again. I just had to say we hadn't seen them in a little bit. Yeah, we're Bolosoma.
Maybe turn the lowers on to get the signal from a little more altitude.
Lures from the lower nothing.
No, lower depth is
Looks like we've got
More
Midas, the Midas touch zoanthid there, the yellow zoanthid over going on the coral. Nice big, it's probably a polypogon. Poliopogon. Wow, I'm having trouble with all the syllables tonight. Looks like there's a big coral coming up in the distance. A couple of them. Yeah, it's like, wow, that one's amazing up there. The one at the top, it looks like a road. These are amazing down here too. They're all over amazing, but yeah, so we've got some primnoids here. Looks like a Victor Gorgia down at the base of the pop of purple. The chrysogorgids are all kind of round, the bushier looking ones. Good little sparse. That is an amazing corallidae. Let's just get some lasers on it and you can glamour shot it if you're in a good spot.
I just switched off lasers,
Okay. Just to get the lasers on it and you can like back up and glamour shot away.
Is that a crinoid at the top of that one?
Yeah, it's a crinoid. There's some brittle stars at the top. Okay, that's good. That'll give us our size estimates we need. Thanks.
Show us some glamour. Polyps. Wow.
Yeah. Dense polyps here. At least I think the purple one down there is a Victor Gorgia and not a purple solanifera overgrowing a skeleton.
So big. Yeah, so big.
Mm-hmm.
That's got to be thousands of years old.
Lots, yeah, that one's ancient. Plexoridae, lots of cup corals on its backside. They're on the rock, all the cup corals here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. And then there's all these like Iridogorgia-like Chrysogorgidae down there.
If you're able to get lower and look up, that might be cool.
I know.
Yeah, so the currents. Yeah, they're all the polyps are facing the current.
Oh, no, I can do it. I just trying to be careful with that. I don't want to break it up.
I don't want anybody to do that.
Watch your dog not run.
Yeah, see, that's what.
Yeah.
This one little piece. Yeah, I think that might. I don't think it's a Victorgorgia. I think it's a purple stoloniferan.
Sí.
Oh no, we can just take some glamour shots and then keep going. There is one I'm interested in, but there's no way we're gonna get a good image of it because it's tucked underneath. So
That's so nice.
I'll look for it when
Wow.
later. I don't know. I really can't tell if that's a Victorgorgia or stolonifera. From the side, it looked like it might have been a stolonifera the way it was moving, but from here, it does look like it's a Victorgorgia. So I don't know. Oh yeah, that one. That's right. There was one at the top of the rock, over and beyond, behind it. Awesome. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, this one here, the bottle brush. So this one is enormous. So we can pop the lasers on it.
This dive, oh my god.
I know. Maybe I'll stand.
I
I didn't realize you were on this cruise, Scott.
Oh, hey, where have you been?
We want to just cross paths. Wrong hallway.
Yeah, I took the watch in.
No vi igual que
Pardon?
No, no está dando la código.
Oh,
Es
okay.
que el otro.
Lo estoy tagueando con Iridicordia.
No,
sorry,
es
the helicopter.
Te mando.
Rodano-Iridogorgia.
Sí. Te mando el
It's,
tender.
even though it doesn't go all the way to the base, this one's just really old. It goes
Okay, thank
like
you, Maxine.
way, yeah. It's amazing. It's just been like denuded at the base. Like there's no tissue left on there. That's just the exposed skeleton. I have no clue. This one's ancient.
So I guess there's so much life here because there's so much current.
I just don't know. To be honest, the fact that the seamount has all of this and we haven't seen anything like it on any of our other dives yet is what I've been learning from the last few expeditions is that if we pick features that are a little away from the plateau, the main plateau, we seem to see greater biodiversity because that sediment's not raining down. So I was talking to Tomer about that, and so we've been trying to pick dive locations that have that and the plateau if possible, or this one's just away from the main plateau. So I don't know if it's that or it's purely the current conditions here are just super ideal. I'm not sure. It's amazing.
It's so cool.
Yeah, because we're also seeing a lot of species we haven't seen before on any of the other expeditions. Like we saw the Iridogorgia on the earlier expeditions in this general area, but we haven't seen the Rodan Iridogorgia.
Yeah.
There's some morphs of the Chrysogorgia that we saw at the last seamount and here that we don't remember seeing before. So Yeah, it's interesting.
So special.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you. I mean, we've seen remnants of, in some cases, of some of the older corals, but we've been seeing great, like, high currents the last few dives too. So whether it's because we're near the Humboldt current edge, if there is a different current condition here, I'm not sure.
Well, the ADCPs are showing like almost no surface current,
Yeah.
which I noted when we launched is quite unusual.
Yeah.
But subsea, there must be a lot, obviously. There is.
Yeah, a lot, whether it's the topography, channeling it, I'm not sure. It's interesting. Super cool dive. And it was like this yesterday, except for not as extreme. We just kept going and kept seeing corals up until we started nearing the plateau. They were smaller, not quite that as high a biodiversity, but we were seeing sponges and corals pretty much the whole way. You can almost see Sebastian on the map, just the little yellow at top. Let's see what this looks like. Oops.
Sometimes it just goes under the topography.
Yeah. I was just trying to change the angle. I'm curious, like, where, like, we're following the line right now, but the slope is going, you know, in a different direction. So we're not really following the top of the ridge. So I was wondering if I could see where the top of the ridge could be.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and we shouldn't start going down until after 4. Ooh, that's a nice. Yeah. ¿Quieres esa? Está distinct.
Yeah, I need a close-up first, and after that.
Yeah, we can look at the sea pen. Because it's different than the one we collected before. It's another rock fin, but a different species.
Perdón, ¿cómo se llama?
Es el penatuli.
This is like, it's so big though, I don't know where we're gonna put it.
¿Es un coral o una anémona?
Es una pluma.
Es una pluma.
Sí.
It's huge though, Max. Yo no sé si podemos colectar
No,
like
se
muy
puede subir
grande.
nomás y con eso está bien. Pueden sumar los pólipos y a la...
Mansa.
y a
Para
las...
la maritza.
So it is a patula, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Wow.
That's cool. Yeah, I mean, this is over 10 centimeters wide. I think I saw the lasers, like, yeah, I think we're good. We can zoom out, make sure we have the lasers on it to make sure my size estimate's right, and then we can go ahead and move on. We'll see if we can find a smaller one. Yeah. Yeah, that's huge. So. No, I think we're gonna just gonna skip it because we've already used up our 2 large bio boxes, and I'm not sure if it'll fit into the quad. So we'll just keep our eyes peeled for a smaller one. Onward we go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Seeing some metallic gorgets here. Also ones we haven't done a lot of collecting of them because they're quite big and we really need to take the whole top. So they take up a lot of space in the bio box. So when we collect them, we tend to collect juveniles that don't quite have that same form yet. Which type of peninsula was that? Let's see if anyone knows.
Sorry. Which version of patula was that? I don't know what is the species of that peninsula.
No, we don't know which one it is.
We need to see the spicules.
Okay. Yeah, we would need a sample of it early to wait to look at the spicules to identify its species. So just have the C pen down to genus.
But here in the South Pacific, don't have information on lot of sequence. Any sequence is a new report, a new species, a new
Yeah, Maxie's talking about how, I don't know if you can hear what he's saying, but prior to our expeditions this year, there was really no information about sea pens in the South Pacific, and so every time we see a different species, it's a new record. So any information we can collect is great, even if it's just the images. See Sebastian peeking out from under the map again on my just keep kind of monitoring where we are relative to our next waypoint on a map here. Let's see, that was the Bathypathes, some more corallian. Keep seeing metallic gorges. I think we're a little off the main ridge here, so that's probably why we're seeing fewer sponges. We're seeing more sponge stalks. I think this ridge is really moves back and forth, and our waypoints are more of a straight line. So it's hard for us to stay on top of the ridge. There's a different rock pen, one that we collected earlier with a similar form. So now, as we move towards our next waypoint, we're now going back upslope, which is nice. Getting a little more sediment cover here than we've seen before. So in the room. We have Jimbo, and then we have our pilots, Scott and Alex, myself. We've got Claudia. Mari's back in the room. And Maxie. And Juliana is sticking around to watch the amazing dive. I don't know. I can tell you what I don't know what the crew eats, but we get some. They set aside leftovers from dinner. They also have some snacks for us. We can have people set aside lunch or breakfast meals for us as well when we're sleeping. So I think everyone. We have some chips and other snacks, some candy bars. There's a lot of munching on candies and sweets in Mission Control. Let's see, we just passed several pseudoanthomastus, metallic gorgid, reflexaurid, glass sponge. Seeing what I think is purple stolonifera, maybe Victor Gorgia. Oop, it looks like that's some lovely overhang. Ooh, that's another massive corallium coming up. At least it looks like it's quite big. There's an Irida gorgia underneath it. The one with the spirals at the top. Some crinoids hanging out on top of it. Can we take a look at this white colony? Yeah. I think it's just a white corallium. Plexaurids are like hiding out by the fragile corals. They don't want me to collect them. Cup corals at the base. There's some chrysogorgids. It's probably a primnoid. Nope, it's another type of chrysogorgid, I think, down there. It's a primnoid down. Looks like actually it might be a primnoid. Down there, not the bit large white colony that we're looking at, but the one down below, off to the left of it. Nice. Great, thank you. So yeah, we have a white corallium here. Some cup corals there at its base. The chrysogorge is coming into view with shrimp in it. And as we move further out, I think that colony down on the left is a primnoid. Can we go ahead and zoom in on that colony on the lower left? There's a yellow plexaurid, but the white one, yeah. Normally I'm all about the yellow plexaurids, but... Oh yeah, this is a primnoid. Nice. Awesome, thank you. We can go ahead and continue transecting. Is that a paragorgia? Can you pan back to the left? Sorry.
The big one? Or
No,
the,
that.
that one, yes. It looks like this one.
Yeah, can you zoom in on that?
Corallium.
Nope, it's a corallium. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Thought maybe it was a different genus that we hadn't seen yet on this dive, but. Oh, fishy. Awesome. Oh, where'd he go? Wow. Noids, Damascus, anemone, bamboo and unbranched bamboo. Coming up on some larger plexaurids. Wow. Still seeing corallians. That sponge.
It's sleeping.
It's sleeping. Wow, that is a big Metallogorgia coming up too, and two big sponges. Amazing. Like, I think all I'm going to be saying over and over is amazing. Alright, so there's our plexaurids. Nice size. I think we're seeing two different species of plexaurids here. Their branching patterns are a little bit different. There's the zoanth that's overgrown over there. Oh wow, oh wow. This is enormous, and this is like a multi-branching. Sorry, it's coming into view for you all. You'll see in a moment.
You got a pre oh wow.
A pre oh wow. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the Iridogorgia again?
It's the Rodan Iridogorgia, but it's got like, it's branching below, and I can't remember right now if the ones that branch like this are yet in a different genus, or if it's a different species, or maybe a more mature stage of what we collected earlier.
Iridogorgia for the moment.
Yeah, it's Rodan, R-H-O-D-A-N, Rodan, and then Iridogorgia. Yeah. Yeah, this, I don't even know. I don't know what to say. It's huge. This must be sold. I feel like we should just trim off the end and get rid of that like nasty growth, and it can just keep on going. But no, I don't want to. It's so huge. I don't want to touch it. I know. I'm sure there's scientists that are like, no, you have to collect. I'm like, but
The
deep sea gardening.
Yeah.
Yeah, long
A little trim. But yeah, if we can get a nice zoom on the polyps at some point. Some nice lighting.
it's too close to resist the water, so
Lower than all
it's too quick on. It's definitely oh, okay. If you wouldn't mind helping zoom on that, since I was just looking. Yeah. I'm gonna try to come a little lower so maybe look
Yeah, it's just you keep doing highlight clips. I'm like, I'm not even like taking photos with my phone. I'm just so.
one long
ROV bridge, you want me to pause or you already think I'm going?
Yeah, you can pause there. Thank you.
Wow, Alex.
Yeah, I can't focus that close.
Yeah. There's something. Let's do that more zoom.
I'm gonna try to slowly measure back in.
We don't want these chairs.
I'm on the one, yes.
Nice.
Really good flying now.
Yeah, amazing.
I don't wanna thrust toward it, because that's what I'm just gonna let it float, right?
Yep. This will give it a friendly current.
Yeah, no, it's just
back a little bit.
kind of, the boat was pulling off in a weird direction, so I'm like trying to be overly,
If you get your tether back, let me know. Done some more training.
how big
Yeah.
is anything we're gonna do about it.
Awesome. All right. Before we head off, we should pop the lasers on it one more time,
Okay.
so we get some measurements.
Sit up. Wait.
It's amazing. I know. So the lasers are there. So there's like every turn, every twist is like 10 centimeters near the end. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. It's over 20. I mean, it's got to be 2.5, 3 meters long. Because I only got part way down before it's yeah. It's probably a good.
Hand down with the sit and see it go across the vehicle.
Oh,
Relation
the
to-
selfie cam would be
in
cool.
relation to the boat.
It's ground
Always.
forever.
Yeah, that's as wide as the vehicle.
Yeah.
As long.
Yeah, I mean, just from that perspective.
Yeah. How wide is the ROV?
2 meters.
Yeah.
2 meters, and this is curved down. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
one
it's probably
stop.
around 3 meters or so.
Scott.
It's one Scott. It's one Scott. All right, awesome. All right, let's go see what other amazing things that we see along our way here. I'm not even paying attention to the time, Tomer. Like,
Cameron's like, we didn't even get one waypoint.
I sense when he wakes up, there'll be like a couple messages. Amazing. This.
I know.
So, yeah, there's the Victor Gorgia. Matala Gorgia. There's huge sponges and yeah, enormous debris that has barely like shows how big the coral pieces are.
Someone was saying that the amount of debris, plus the fact that there's so many really cool, long-lived, large corals here, means it's been going for ages.
Yeah, look at this. This it's huge. Like hold fast there. There's another Rodana Gorgia, huge. 2 of them. The good sponge. Oh my gosh.
They're everywhere. You can see them
Yeah.
like any camera you look at. There's just more.
One there, one up there.
Yeah.
One up there.
There's 2 over here. One right below us.
One whip.
I don't even know.
I was spoiled for this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not as much as I wanted.
Yeah. Just Rita Gorgia down there. Another huge sponge next to another Rodana Gorgia. It looks like maybe it's just it's just a light shadow there. Look at their friends. Yeah, it's amazing. It's like so dense, it's also hard to even find somewhere to collect something too. Because you might bump into
Yeah, that's what I'm
an
worried.
ancient coral.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna stay a little bit higher.
Yeah. Oh, there's a big old sea star over there. Just chilling.
Maybe Volcnosoma or Calesta.
Yeah. And Bathypathes over there. Black corals don't want to be left out. Cup corals, some urchins. Oh, it's a huge primnoid there. A couple of them.
Things at the top here.
Yeah, I mean, at some point, right around waypoint 4, we're supposed to be near a summit and then come down. This might be it. Wow.
So we're not getting that much drought anymore. You're just kind of
Pharea
Maybe we can start
sponge
moving
over
in.
there. I don't know if we've seen Pharea, right?
Yeah, for that acreage.
Cheers, thanks for keeping us honest.
Yeah, so I think this now we've seen a couple times where the Rodana Gorgia is branching off, so it's very possible that this is could be a different species. I'm not sure from the one we collected. It's certainly more dense in the branches are kind of facing more up instead of drooping down, so it's very possible that's even a different species. I'm not yeah, I'd have to ask an expert on that one. Do some research. Now we're seeing more Victor Gorges here.
It's gonna be weird. We're gonna be coming downhill with stats out like backwards over it. There's a lot of things that can obfuscate camera.
Yeah, we can kind of do Midwater or stay way high.
Because I want to be flying toward it, like even though we're going downhill.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're huge. Like,
Yeah.
like you won't see it until it's too late. It's already like in your thruster, right? Yeah. Like, yeah. See how these two are like spiraling a little differently, right next to each other. They look different.
Do they always spiral to the right?
You know, I'm trying to remember. There's things about whether they spiral, how tight the spirals are. Sometimes they spiral different with like age, the spacing between the polyps, like all these different measurements that you do. But I'm not sure how much the genetics has matched up and aligned with some of it. Sometimes they'll spiral in one direction and then something will change and they'll start spiraling in the opposite direction. Yeah, so I did a lot of measuring of spiral distances and polyp distances. We are trying to figure that out for some of them. Orange kind of. It does look a lot different. I just don't. They're just too big to get a piece off the top. I could find a small one. If you want to grab any glamour shots while we're up here at the top, since I think we're about ready to go down. You're good? Okay. So let's see what's around the bend here and then kind of get a just yeah. So yeah, we'll just stay up kind of high and move towards waypoint. All right, so we've hit waypoint 4 at 1:30. I'm wondering now if like Maxi que esta acá, esta quizás que sacamos de Chrysler Gorge el otro día, pero están en colonias más jóvenes. Esto está parecido, pero más grande me parece. Esta acá, que los pequeños de Chrysler Gorge que sacamos otro día, cuando me tiene, está parecido, solamente este es mucho más grande. Okay, we're good. Thanks for doing that. So yeah, we collected like this Chrysler Gorge the other day that it just looked a little bit different, and it kind of reminds me of that large colony there. So I'm wondering if we collected a young colony of that same species. We won't know because we're not collecting for sure, because we're not collecting samples of it. I really don't want to damage any of these corals here. I'd rather wait till it gets to an area a little less dense. This area is just really impressive and providing a lot of habitat. So when we reach an area that's a little less dense, we can try and hopefully we'll see some of these corals that we're interested in collecting. But now we're moving down slope, and so we're just gonna keep a little distance so that the ROV doesn't accidentally bump into any of these fragile organisms, these fragile fauna, these corals and sponges, and we want to make sure we leave them in good condition. So we're just going to stay a little bit off the seafloor as we move down this slope towards our next waypoint. Once we get to the next waypoint, we'll start moving back up slope again. So a lot of these long bottle brush looking corals that we're seeing, the rhodanirid gorges, are probably in the ballpark of 2 to 3 meters long. This long bamboo that's coming up, my best guess, it's in the distance, that must be 4 meters. A little fish. Lasers aren't on it, but I think that's what else we're seeing. Yep. Yeah, I'm sorry. Can we back up a little bit? There's a sea star he wants to see. I think it might have been. Está detrás, ¿cierto?
Sí.
Yeah, it's a little. I missed it. Right there, that one. Just a quick zoom. No, so right now we are in an area that's on the high seas, an area outside of national jurisdiction, so there's no protections in place on the seamount. This entire expedition, thank you, is being conducted on the high seas, so there are no protections in place. So that I think makes this extra interesting, is to find this habitat with such old corals and sponges just thriving, and we haven't yet seen on this dive any evidence of fisheries or damage from fisheries. So this looks like a pretty healthy, pristine habitat that is just phenomenal and ancient. Many of these corals have been here for probably centuries, if not millennia. So it's impressive, really impressive. Seeing the large yellow plexaurids, those are some of the largest plexaurids, if not the largest plexaurids I think we've seen on our expeditions that I have been on this year. Yeah. Bathypathes. Actually, do you think this one here, is there enough clearance to get around to try and sample this one?
It's kind of one side slope.
Yeah. 'Cause
What size, quiver size?
yeah, quiver size. Let's see if we can just get like an end of it.
Thanks.
We can get the measurements from the lasers on the spirals. Just want to get something for DNA, but this I think is different than the one we collected before. This is the one that looks like it's branching. We should still have coral cover 18 open. Okay. Yeah, so you can see how it was originally branching, and this is all that's left of it. So. can try to get, I think that's a branch right there. That looks like it's being tried to grab it below that split.
Yeah. Well, this one is closer, it like, it'll be higher, so let me know. Maybe.
Yeah, don't, just keep your camera right on that, and we'll just do a test reach. Go ahead. That's fine. And if we go quiver right in the front, we don't have to move.
Yeah, and we got one already open.
Okay. Yep, just one more. Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and collect a bit of this colony. It's Gorgia that has some branching, and the way the spirals are different than the one we collected before. So I think this is a different species. So yeah, I wish we had Niskin. Wish we could have what we needed to do Niskin bottle sampling here. We would have amazing eDNA results, I think, from here. And this one should break fairly easily, I think. Wrong. There it went. It was kind of a thicker branch.
Coming to the light. I like having one already open.
Yeah.
We should do that more often.
I mean, once you close 18, you can always pop the lid off. One has to.
Yeah. That's great. Thank you.
Aaron, have you ever run out of coral quivers?
We haven't yet. I think we had one left, or like two left one time
Okay.
on one of our prior expeditions.
Okay.
But we've never dove with less than like 18 to like low 20s. I think we might have had 22 or 24 on our first expedition. We came close. We've definitely had problems with suction samplers before.
Okay.
We go a little crazy there and start stacking. Gets to be a little bit of a game.
We did this technique where we had a smaller bone, just
Mhm.
slightly smaller bone of the diameter of the quiver,
Mm-hmm.
so you could layer the quivers.
I mean, if you were going to do real intensive sampling for like where you weren't covering a lot of, like if you were to come back here and want to sample and do like population level stuff,
Yeah.
then yeah, you'd either have to keep going up and down or you'd need something like that. For our purposes, we want a representative of each species.
Okay.
¿18?
So you're not trying to get two triplicates at the same time.
Yeah. But there are expeditions where they want to get like 50 of one species or
Yeah. I've been on those.
Yeah. One of those in Puerto Rico last year.
mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of smaller quivers and there aren't any.
Yeah.
When they come out with porch, I'm free to do whatever now.
That's a good point.
because we're studying an area that's really unexplored and there's basically no samples of hardly anything from this area, anything we get is great. And so that's why we're trying to get representatives of as many different species as possible. But we do get some, like the same species from multiple seamounts, because we do want to get some information about the geographic differences. Let's see.
I'm not gonna worry about that piece, right?
Lid? Sorry. The lid's just right next to it. That's one of the-
Oh, yeah, it's empty.
I'm just kidding. It is empty though.
Alright, awesome. Yeah, so we're not doing any Niskin samples on this expedition because we had about 10 days notice before we flew out, and we had to fly in with all of our supplies. And so I had actually just shipped back all of my filtration equipment to the lab that I had borrowed it from, and so I didn't have it to bring with. And yeah, so unfortunately this time we're not doing any Niskin bottles and water filtration samples on this cruise. It was a great cruise of opportunity that opened up, and Schmidt Ocean Institute led the expedition to fill in some time they had, and we are focusing on them testing some of their new tech and also collecting some samples that we can with the ROV. I'd probably sent maybe like 3 weeks before I had returned the equipment. 3 to 4 weeks. They have the capability of taking the Niskin bottles. We just don't have the capability of processing them right now. So the Niskins are on board. Awesome. Thank you very much. I guess onward we go. So we're going to go ahead and continue down this slope. By the time we hit our next waypoint, we should be at the base and starting to go back up slope again. And so again, we're going to continue a little higher up off the seafloor. But that's going to give us plenty of opportunity to view the diversity that is present here on this seamount, on this ridge feature that we're following. It's been amazing. I've actually stopped even trying to keep track on my notes of how many different species or genera we've seen. At last count, I think it was at 15 or 16 different genera. And there's several of those with at least 2 species. Are the lasers on? Awesome, thanks. Appreciate it.
China goes.
Where? I'm missing it.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
I'm glad Alex sees it. My eyes are hiding. Oh, I think I see it. It's hiding in, yep. There it is. Our little mascot for the expedition. Maybe the last 3.
Yeah. So keep an eye making sure we're doing the right thing.
Yep. Don't forget me. I am still charismatic. Ooh, he's got a bleach spots. Little. Oh.
Wasn't super pleased about it.
Does the lure grow back if something actually catches it?
Good question. Maxi, do you know?
¿Ah?
Esta parte, si alguien sé cómo va a crecer nuevamente.
No lo sé. No sé.
Yeah, Maxi doesn't know either. Yeah.
What are we doing? Alright, steal.
We were just Scott was asking if the lure on the Schauenkops grows back, if something were to actually eat it. And I was like, I honestly don't know. I'd have to look that up. And Maxi says he has to as well.
Hey, the boat has a lure. Does it grow back?
No.
Grow? No. Be put back on? Probably. Increasing density of sponges here. Yeah, we're seeing more Victorgorgia on this side of the ridge, or this part of the ridge than we saw when we first settled down.
No, okay, but it's a.
So that's be something interesting to look at.
Too many things that happen. Yeah, many people attack.
Can I steal that screen for a while? Are you just watching that one first or what?
Oh, okay.
This one's a little skinny. It's super long, but it's skinny. So you're at like 2.5 meters to get over it. And it's still in it's still in view. Yeah. So we have been diving for I don't know how many hours now, but we are, let's see, our horizontal distance of coverage should be something like, our total length up to now should be, yeah, can we zoom on that fish? Oh, there's a Sibitagorgia. I think I added an extra syllable in there, sorry. We are nearing some 800 meters of distance traveled, estimated based off our track, and we have just continuously seen sponge coral gardens. It's coming up on 2 o'clock. We're doing a pilot change. So Coco is coming in for Alex. Thank you.
Alright, I'll try to do one more diligent with the camera. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
For the bigger photos as we're going over.
Okay.
Just not watching.
Right now we're just looking at
good with it? Yeah. So we can go ahead and continue transecting. So yeah, we're just staying higher to stay away from that. Avoid running over the corals as we go down slope. Although we should be getting pretty close to nearing the low point here if the map data is correct. It should be fairly flat slope starting about now. Or soon maybe.
Yeah, kind of turning into the slope and then side saddle.
We can go. Let's see if we can move back towards the line a little bit. I'm curious if we'll start going up slope here, closer to the line. All right, now let's see how that is. Antimastis, they're just doing some testing with the light still.
What is that?
Can we
it's
look?
John.
You're good?
No, that is juvenile metalloid gorgon.
What is it now?
That this one, I don't know what's that. There is some metalloid gorgon or not?
I don't know. Yeah, can we zoom in on this? Go in and look at it. I'm not 100% sure what I'm seeing either. I think it's a black coral.
Yep, it's.
I think it's a different. Maybe not. Can we sit down? Go ahead. Maybe sit down in a position where you might be able to collect it. I think it's a black coral of some type. Yeah. Yep. And Mari's then gonna come and take over for me. It reminds me of an umbellapathes, but it doesn't. It branches more than I would think for an umbellapathes. Yeah, can you put the lasers on it? Let me see how big it is. See if it'll fit in a quiver. I think it'll bend into a quiver with a little pushing, huh?
Collected from the base?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a black coral, so I think collect it from the base. And pop in a quiver.
We left we opened 17 Coco right in the front, ready to go, so we don't have to move.
All right, so Mari's gonna take over now.
eso, sí. No. Es
Solo
impagable, no.
Yo creo que si hay una oportunidad para ir más rápido en un momento,
Lo hago.
si no, vamos a poder tomar mañana que esto es
No.
demasiado impresionante.
Yo creo que desde solito no vemos algo así. Impresionante.
Yo voy a quedar acá.
¿Qué quieres? ¿A te vas a quedar acá?
Yeah, yo voy a quedar acá hasta que la última hora.
Aaron, if
porque
this
está-
doesn't fit in the quiver,
If it doesn't fit in the quiver, you can put it in a quad.
okay.
The Biobox 2 is full, so it'll have to go in a quad.
¿En cuál vas a ponerlo?
Ellos van a intentar ponerlo en 17, está anotado
Ok.
por allá.
Si no, lo ponen en un bien
Sí. Y yo creo para hacer un zoom a este poro blanco después,
Ok.
no tenemos que corregirlo, sino que hacer un zoom.
Ok. ¿Y esponja no vamos a sacar alguna de estas? ¿Una
No.
pequeña?
Quizás, no sé, pregunta a Maxi cuál quieres.
Bolosoma, yo creo que hay bolosoma, una bolosoma más adelante porque
No, pero buscar una pequeñita,
Por
pues.
eso, hay una bolosoma de este porte.
Sí, sacar una pequeñita. Y las tulipanes también.
Vale.
Pero ojalá que va a seguir con este tipo de fauna porque
Sí.
vamos
Sí,
a subir
llegar.
acá.
Sí.
Y
No, pues para adelante
Entonces,
sacar
sí.
alguna.
De hecho no he visto Euplecterides y bueno, la que colectamos recién fue una Tretocleure,
Ujú.
que fue la única esponja que es como el primer reporte para esta zona de ese juego.
Ya estamos haciendo un zoom.
Mira, Eric, esta coral tiene forma de ser un...
no es el Balapati de Ocean,
¿No?
ellos
Es un velapate,
¿En este
pero
Balapati?
es litocada. Tiene esa forma, mira.
Ah, ya, perfecto. Estaba pensando que era diferente género que tiene de ramificación.
Hola, muy buenas noches. Maya de Los Ángeles, del Centro SMOI de la Universidad Católica del Norte.
Tiene la misma ramificación.
Los voy a acompañar por una hora. Estoy muy contenta de estar acá. Creo que es uno de los dives más impresionantes que hemos tenido la oportunidad de ver. Esto es realmente impresionante. Eso estábamos hablando recién con Erin, que en realidad esto es como único. Una diversidad en pocos metros, de encontrar unos 6, 8.
17, but
But try it.
I don't think it's gonna fit. Yeah, I'd have to do a lot of bending.
Okay.
It's not the shame
I can wait.
Okay? Si no, okay, yeah. It's
Yeah,
try
it's still
it in this, but it's not the shame. No, it's very bush. Yeah, shame. Shame. Sí, 4A. Lo van a cambiar el 4A.
Ya, me avisa cuando esté acá.
Ya.
Uy, sorry. Ahí va.
Cuatro, 07, 08. Ah, ya llegaste. Lo estaba
Sí,
haciendo.
sí. No, sí lo tengo listo.
Ah, vale.
Sí, por eso le decía que me avisaran cuando llegaran a la caja, ¿no?
Ya.
It's out of current now.
Well, if you want, I can watch it a little bit if it makes it easier. What do you think?
Just had to get it out of current so far.
No, realmente es impresionante esto. El BB4A. Están tratando de ponerlo ahí.
Keep that on the grip.
¿Dan?
Was it there?
Pero un momentito, les quedó el pedúnculo fuera. Están tratando de...
Sí, el pedúnculo para, pero no. Ahí, no hay problema.
It's okay, it's okay. You can
So we can
close.
squeeze the...
You can close.
the stuff.
Okay. Oh, I think it's in now. Yeah.
Squishy.
Thank you. Thank you. Continue, please. It's perfect. You see, it's a beautiful flower. Continue, please. Tenemos un fondo irregular con roca en ocasiones botroidal, con coral roble entre medio, sedimento biogénico, dominando principalmente corales y esponja. Realmente es un paisaje increíble que nos está regalando este monte. Es increíble.
Yeah, maybe pump ice, so I'm just looking at all their speed. It's dark in all their speeds. Doesn't really give you a fair aspect. You see on there now.
I think we got it down when we were doing, just took a picture.
Yeah.
Close up.
Ya,
Black coral.
acabamos de colectar un black coral, un velapates, y estamos viendo varias corales, o sea, esponjas con pedúnculo, bolosoma. Acá tenemos Crisoborgia en el top con crinoidio. Acá un gran bambú coral gigante. Yo calculo que debe tener unos 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, como más de 1 metro de largo. Un iridigordia más atrás. ¿Cuál? ¿La estrella? You can see zoom for the sister, please. And Tomás, tus. Oh. Is possible? Ah, thank you. Showing the light. ¿La quieres? ¿Ya? Yeah? You can take it. Collect, please. Maybe in Coral Curie? Is possible?
Yo creo que es demasiado grande,
¿Para cuánto mide?
casi 20.
Oh, entonces en Microbox 4B.
Los lasers está conectado.
A ver, ¿dónde está? Aquí no los veo los lasers. Ah, ¿verdad? No, claro.
4B instead?
4B, sí, 4B.
problema. Todos los corales son muy grandes.
¿Cómo se llama este?
ROV Bridge wanted to report yet, or?
Yeah, thanks, Gil. You can pause there.
Yeah, no worries.
Enricia. Perfect. Oh, no, it's okay, eso. Claro, aquí está esta estrella Enricia, está sobre una roca volcánica con forma botrildal. Botrildal se refiere a como que parece como gránulo en la superficie. Ha sido como el tipo de sustrato dominante a lo largo de este dive. Perfect, it's nice sample.
Always love it.
I love it.
Beam me up.
Tin tin tiri tiri tin 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 tiri tin tin tiri tiri tin tiri tiri. Okay. BB4B. Tin tin tiri tiri tin tin tiri tiri tin tiri tiri.
Yes.
¿Quieren los pidiendo ambos laterales?
No.
No, in the laboratory taking the picture, good picture.
Okay.
Okay.
Estos los caracteres están en la punta de las patas.
Okay. Very nice. Nice Colette. Check. Ya, perfecto. Thank you. Continue, please.
What is that? This is snail.
¿Quieren algo más de acá?
This is snail. This is here.
¿Dónde?
Do you see it? Up. There.
Aquí este. ¿El caracol? ¿Succionamos eso con el erizo o no? Aprovechando que está más arriba.
No, caracol, no.
Ya. Suction one, please.
Okay.
Well,
It's good. It's perfect.
Makes
So
me wonder if it was a gastropod
it's okay.
that we saw on the coral.
it's perfect.
yeah.
Section one.
It's a similar pattern here.
Oh,
Section number 1.
yes.
There it went. Something went.
Okay, continue please. Thank you. Continue. Continue. Seguimos con los grandes bolosomas con pedúnculo. Como dominante junto con los grandes corales.
ROV bridge, you want to keep going?
Yeah, we can continue on. Thanks.
Yeah, sure.
Es realmente impresionante este monte, ha sido un regalo. Seguimos con la diversidad de colores, formas de corales, esponjas, anémonas, moluscos, equinodermos. De equinodermos tenemos crinoidio, estrella, anémona, o sea, estrella, erizo. Es increíble la diversidad de organismos que estamos viendo hoy día. Es realmente un regalo este dive de hoy. Podemos ver que ya empieza a cambiar un poco la fauna, empezamos a ver otro tipo de esponjas más allá, muy bien poliopogón, y creo que tenemos de corales pétreos más al fondo. ¿Esa estrella, Jan? ¿Te interesa la que está abajo?
Un zoom rápido.
Coco, is possible good zoom for this? Is star, please?
Esta es la razón por que siempre le hago zoom a esa estrella.
¿Por qué? ¿Muy bonita?
No, porque estoy buscando una de la misma familia.
¿Ya?
Pero a diferencia de esa estrella, todas tienen 4 espinas entre los brazos.
Si la hacemos, no.
La que siempre veo más que Iraster. Esa debe ser una que Iraster más o menos.
Pero a lo mejor no, pues vamos.
Estoy buscando una de Spectre. No la he encontrado. La vi una vez y de ahí no la volví a ver más.
Claro. Maxi está buscando una estrella distinta que desde vista aérea se ve muy similar. Se diferencian por una cantidad de espinas que tenga en la superficie y ahora vamos a ver si es la que está buscando hace tiempo o es la que estamos viendo siempre. Vamos a apostar.
No, te espérate.
Ah, ya. No es la que está buscando. No. ¿Está bien con ese zoom?
Sí, está bien. Sí,
Ya.
con eso ya.
Continue. Please. Thank you. muchos de los organismos que nosotros vemos al parecer pueden ser muy similares, pero cuando uno se acerca o los hace zoom en el laboratorio resultan ser especies totalmente distintas, familias distintas, incluso hay mucha convergencia entre las formas y es por eso que es necesario hacerle zoom y determinar si la muestra la tenemos o no. ¿Estilásteres son estos o no? Estoy muy lejos. ¿Zoom? Espérate. No, muy tarde. Vamos a pasar nomás, ¿vale?
Ya, bueno, si yo creo que van a aparecer más. Si,
Sí.
si están en el living, este va a ser el living. No, mira, van a hacer por montones más grandes.
Sí. Tienen pinta de estiláster, pero no estoy tan segura. Parece que sí.
Es un rastro. Perfecto.
When the snow, the plankton disappear, you can zoom for the white bird. Please. Thank you, Coco.
I think the bus goes in this also.
Esa plankton. Esa main plankton, ¿o no?
Sí, no, está por el movimiento de ROV. Tenemos que seguir adelante.
Sí. No, si le dije que cuando desapareciera eso y lo siguiéramos. Sí, seguir nomás. Lo que estaba preguntando no es sedimento, es plancton, lo que está pasando. Yo creo que es desde todo. De todo. Claro. Continue, Coco, please. No.
ROV Bridge, you want to shoulder?
No, it was just a quick stop, quick looking. We're going on.
Alrighty, cool.
Ay, qué linda eso. Una regadera. Recordar que esa regadera, ¿cierto?
No, por favor.
Están subiendo contra un corriente.
Un poquito más arriba hagamos el zoom para no parar tan seguido.
Sí, está lleno.
Sí.
Móntalo para tomar que esto cambia
¿Quieres que pare acá?
Pero los highlights,
Ah, ya.
está como una...
Un cambio de hábitat.
Sí, de gorge.
Si vos bloqueas, si vos bloqueas.
Podría ser, no sé. tienes
Vamos a
que
hacer un
hacer
zoom.
pero
Zoom
estoy
for this,
pensando-
please.
No me parece como un corallian, pero podría ser. Me parece que los puntos están ronditos, como si recorrió.
Luego cambiamos totalmente el paisaje.
Sí,
Es una
sí, está
ciudad
más
diadema.
cercano. Tienes que ver otro.
Sí, este está muerto. You can change for other is a closet. We need see the polyp.
We need one with the polyps out. Look for
For this,
this
maybe
one.
it's open.
Right,
This.
Parece ser un coral y...
Zoom for this polyp.
Sí.
Sí, coral y mar.
¿Es corálide?
Como cerca, como...
Okay, thank you. Continue, please. Cambiamos
¿Pero podemos
totalmente.
poner esta pieza en coral cover?
¿Quieres esa pieza?
Sí, esta aquí está
O sea,
por el piso, ya.
Yeah, you can take in this branch in the coral cure.
Que no tenemos uno que es blanco, ¿cierto?
No.
Tenemos rosado y rojo.
Y tiene lindo.
Y los códigos, pero sí de frente.
¿Sí?
¿Quieres la Brosidaris también?
No, sí decía que había una velocidad. Si ya la velocidad ya conecté.
Ok. Si veo que no creo esta profundidad, pero si veo un profundicuno, también lo colecto, ¿cierto?
Sí.
Ok. Nos estamos posicionando para tomar esa pieza de coral que ya está suelta para no romper una colonia. Recordad que este tipo de corales son bien frágiles, hay que tener harto cuidado.
Pero que también después que eso, si es así, como esta especies nomás.
Sí, lo sé. Hoy día todos los cuatis están vivos, así que pude llenar mis cámaras total.
¿Viste el squatter que vino en BB3A?
Sí, vi cuando se entró solito. Sí, lo vi. Lo vi, fue como un regalo. Oh, un photoboom. 17, 17, please. Right, aspiradema in the right. ¿Cierto?
ROV bridge, I've just paused there.
Yeah, roger that. Thank you.
Yes.
Check it. Sí, parece que fuera un camarón. ¿Lo viste?
Sí.
Cambiamos el paisaje totalmente, ahora cambiamos totalmente de una diversidad de por lo menos 10 o 15 diferentes especies y grupos de corales. Ahora domina solamente coralium y un par de bolosomas. Vamos a ver qué pasa más adelante. Estamos a 1493 metros. El oxígeno sigue bastante parecido, que debe ser como unos 2.8 ml de oxígeno por litro. Oops. Maybe this part is more easy. Están retrayendo los pólipos. Es por eso que nosotros le hacemos zoom antes de colectarlo.
No, en este caso creo que no, porque es muy frágil.
No, me refiero, estaba explicando de que por eso hacemos el zoom antes de
perdón.
colectarlo para que viéramos pólipos porque se retraen antes.
Ya.
Eso estaba explicando, pero...
Oh, perdón, yo estoy escuchando.
Sí,
Perdón.
sí.
No tiene que explicar tanto a mí.
Okay. Sí, estaba explicando de que como este es un animal y se asusta cuando lo vamos a colectar, retrae sus pólipos, entonces muchas veces hacemos zoom antes de colectarlo o cuando ya lo tenemos colectado. Está más complicado. Es muy frágil, es cute. No. Sí.
No, I think
You try in this part, you know, is así.
It's
good. Maybe it's more easy así.
yeah, it's really fragile, so just give it the
Sí.
tips.
Ah, yes. You're right. You're right. It's very fragile. You're right. Oh, perfecto. Done. 17 que es open. Wonderful, Scott. It's not necessarily zoom because the polypus is so tight. No, not necessarily.
Yeah, if you just put any part with the polyps, if it doesn't all make it in, it's fine. We don't need a huge piece, so.
Photo bomb for the fish. Nice. Okay. Hemicorallium white. It's a beautiful sample. Thank you, Scott. It's a beautiful sample. Continue, please.
That was for your birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you. I love it. Thank you, Erin, for. Thank you. It's a big surprise. The wonderful dive.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna move on. Cheers.
Yeah, okay.
Continue. Despido diadema, camaroncito. Hemicorallium está dominando ahora el sistema.
Are the lasers on?
Sí, return the laser,
They were
please.
off. They're on now, which you prefer?
Y
They're
no
on
sí,
now.
ahí sí. Oh, crinoideos swimming. ¿Esta estrella no, Jan? No? Continue. Oh. Ahora tenemos estrellitas, muchas estrellitas. Kiriaster y tenemos Hemicorallium que está dominando el sistema. Están desapareciendo las grandes esponjas. Peter Star junto a Hemicorallium. ¿La pluma esa?
La conectamos.
Ok, continue please. Oh, you can zoom for this squatty please. No, the squatty. Oh, nice. Scott,
Yeah.
my gift, please. Suction 2.
Okay. Just for you.
Thank you. Is it new?
No?
It's new. Es new Pokémon. No sé qué género es, ponerle monil.
No sé cuánto.
Ujú. Sí, después lo arreglo yo. Squatty time.
It's up to the right.
This is very different for the other. I don't know what is the genres. I lost. Okay. Lo perdí. No lo veo.
It's up to the right, Coco. You have to go up and up to the right.
Okay.
You have to fly forward to the right. There it is, in the right corner.
No lo veo. Acá, sí, ahí la vi. Ahí está. Ahí está. Ok, se acerca a nosotros. Se acercó. Mira qué bueno, se quiere autocazar.
Se crea autoconectar.
Sí. Por favor, porque este es nuevo. Es nuevito, nuevito. Oh, tiene punta de triflónida, pero No se parece a los otros que hemos colectado anteriormente. Ay, no sé. Qué bonito este. Ya, colecta. Yep. Suction 2.
Oh, no, you can turn it on. Frustrated.
Nice. Oh, wow. Ahí los da.
There it is.
Ahí sí, entró. Perfect.
Yeah,
Thank
you're
you. It's perfect. Ahí está. Ese es 2, 4. Continue, please. Thank you.
You're welcome. Happy face.
Yes.
Mavi quizás tiene que ser más
Más rápido.
más lejos, yo creo.
Ajá.
Para ver más.
Is possible
Okay.
you
Piensas.
up for panoramic fish visual view? Coco?
Yeah, eso mejor.
More fast.
Keep a higher altitude.
Nice.
Not
You'll
so
define
much the
something?
altitude, more I think like the angle, either the angle of the camera or how zoomed in it was. Either zoom out or
Or just tilt it up a little bit.
yeah, or tilt it up because of the slope.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good. How's that?
Yeah, I think that's better.
Okay.
We're not seeing very much in the field of view. Yeah.
Jan, la estrella se ve un poco distinta. Okay, zoom for this sea star, please.
La misma.
¿La misma?
Sí, sí, la-
Thank you. Continue, please. And we talk for the view. Perfect. Black coral.
Yeah, store copies.
But continue. Yes. We have this. Cambiamos totalmente ahí el panorama. Pasamos la diversidad de corales, esponjas y fauna asociada de esos formadores de hábitat a un escenario mucho más árido. El sustrato es bastante parecido al anterior, pero dejamos de ver la gran diversidad de grandes corales y esponjas. El cambio ocurrió como a los 1480 metros. Buenos días. ¿Lo viste? Estaba.
Sí, hasta que al punto 4:30,
Oh,
solamente ahora.
you can zoom for this, please.
Para año y menos, yo creo que estamos subiendo algo.
Sí, estaba viendo los comentarios de la primera parte.
Aquí te morí.
Hemos visto en ninguna expedición antes, y había como de 3-4 metros de largo.
Sí.
Ice sponge,
Roselide.
Roselide. Thank you. Sobre una roca con forma bodridal, formación bodridal. Tenemos varios corales muertos. Continue, please.
Estamos en
Yes. For this part. Okay, is possible?
También yo creo que entre como 7 u 8 está por ahí.
¿Qué va a estar aquí?
Una bahía, entonces para meter más alimento, pero no estoy seguro. Vamos a ver. No sé cómo queda la primera parte del museo, no sé cómo va a ser. Sí, hay para llegar a un
Yeah, I've got a strong current on there.
no sé si queda, pero hicimos una
Yes, Roselide.
When we get up to the top of this, I might be stronger.
Acá cambiamos totalmente el escenario a un sistema mucho más árido. Hasta hace un momento era una diversidad, unos bosques por kilómetros de esponjas, de grandes corales, de 1 metro, una diversidad única. Y ahora cambiamos el escenario. Las condiciones ambientales no han cambiado mucho, son más o menos parecidas. Vemos de vez en cuando algún gran esponja, erizos. ¿Cuánto? Gracelequinus. Gracias. Gracelequino. Tenemos algún poco de sedimento biogénico y yo creo que estamos un coral. De vez en cuando alguna estrella. Chiriaster, la estrella que hemos visto bastante. Crisogoria por la derecha.
Coral blanco que estaban pintando recién, uno que parecía para
Hay un metalogoria.
Hay que ver para ver si pero tenía más pinta de los públicos, tiene más pinta de lugares que para poder la evolución.
La forma era medio como.
Sí, como si como guapo.
Metalogoria.
Pero más cercano no es tan diferente como de corales.
Seguimos con ya la densidad de corales bajó y el tamaño también. Algunos antomastus por abajo. Seguimos con hemicorallium, plumas, si pueden. Coral. Es muy parecida a la estrella, a la Cheiraster, pero hay que hacerle zoom para ver si tiene unas espinas o no. Es muy parecida a la Cheiraster.
Estoy buscando Vectopecten, que es
Vec-
una estrella de Fulton.
Vectopenten, dice Jan, que está buscando, o sea, Maxi. Vectopenten.
Hola. ¿Cómo estamos?
Hola, Mike.
Hola, hey, Mike.
He's good.
It's really strong here right now. Yeah. Trying to get
Metalogoria.
keep blowing.
Yeah, set to good. If by accident I change the case. If by accident I change the case. Let's see if we don't do anything.
Pugón. Altos batipates que estamos viendo, hemicoralium, metalogoria. Estamos repitiendo como el mismo patrón.
So start shuffling back up, like straight up the way. You know, the vessel will catch up a little bit.
See that?
Yeah. Just because you've got like not much delta.
Tenemos fondo plano, rocoso, irregular, con cemento biogénico. Ahora bajamos totalmente la diversidad y la abundancia que habíamos visto hace unos metros atrás.
Este coral está confundido.
¿Qué cosa? Bueno, mi turno ha terminado. Voy a dejarlos con Javier Sellanes. Ha sido un gusto haber estado en este dive que está increíble. Y nos vemos mañana. Buenas noches. Ya, Javier. Ah, pero como te digan afuera,
Ay, atrás ya tu cumpleaños.
Siempre celebro.
Felicidades.
Ahí se ve así, no, mira. A las cosas justas.
Ay, entretenido.
Ay, no fue entretenido, fue maravilloso. Me cayó los lágrimas de hecho porque fue, viste, ese esponja.
No, amigo, guía. Fui a acostar a días por ahí.
Hay una esponja que nunca había visto que realmente los cosas más lindas que he visto.
Soy que salió una, claro.
Hermoso. Si nos parábamos de ver cosas.
Sí, había demasiado denso para sacar muchas muestras, pero si vamos a, por ahora vamos a pegar a corales de miles.
Yeah. You're happy in there.
Sí, eso está muy bueno.
Buenos días.
Sheets up to date.
Pero no han sacado tanta más.
Tampoco porque no hemos contaminado.
Sí.
Hemos sacado solamente lo que está diferente. Hay que tener cuidado con esta porque se metió un squat y solo. Y claro, ahí hay un caracol, un squat y aquí están estos acá. Hemos tratado de contener.
Updated waypoint bridge.
I don't know the section.
Feeling like it's traveling a bit easier now. It's like higher gains now, like fly it wet, but feeling like it's,
Constantly swimming against something that is
you can see that the currents going, so.
saying
Yeah, I think that would be more that way, so sorry.
But this is the veranda.
Just come back where you were. So like slightly up from here, starboard, is where the sponge was. Go back and touch where the slope, and you see it later. If you want, just up where you're set. See it just at the edge of your science picture. It's up to you. That one's giving a good view down the way. Up where you're sitting, then at least you can see, and then it's going to catch you out above you. You know what I mean? It's good.
Just at least pass over, get lasers on it.
Yeah, probably that.
Or adjacent to it.
You get that center.
That looks like one of the people is.
So like we're just not
The big one?
the big one.
Pronto, papi,
You get that
vamos a
center.
ver.
Now you get that super.
Sí, no hemos visto esta hasta que ahorita.
Yeah, but it's-
Good. Yeah, that's good. As long as we get the lasers on it. While Javier's getting settled in.
Choosing that.
Come down.
Yeah, yeah, it's beautiful. That's what I wanted to know. Shuffle. Go up a bit. Sort of up all the time. Shuffle kind of towards the line. Sometimes the hills like throw you off. How's the gains? Do you feel like too twitchy now, or they're alright? Or they put them up too much, but they're better. Just be aware that's going to be a lot more responsive. Better than less, especially when it comes to.
¿Cuál es?
Could you zoom in on that curve? This one?
Okay,
This one here.
that one. Yeah, please.
Yeah, in the middle.
Yeah, it's algo que no hemos visto antes. Empezamos a ver lo recién.
Shuffle them all.
No he recogido ninguno de flexores porque había mal audience. Entonces, si hay tiempo al fin del crucero, si quieren.
Just a view, or do you want to collect?
Pero,
Yeah.
You know, you
Yeah.
guys this
Sí.
one.
okay, we're going to collect this one.
Stand by. I'll wait for the T4. Okay. Keep yourself down just so steady.
Alright, I'm gonna at least go get ready for bed and watch while
Hmm?
until you go to sleep. I'm gonna go upstairs,
Okay.
watch from my room
Yeah,
until
don't
it's
want to
time to go to
sleep.
sleep.
Yeah.
Have a good rest of the dive.
Okay. Thank you, Erin.
Bye.
Bye.
See you. Night.
Thanks.
Drizzle.
Okay, so it's going to which column we are? 18 is no, it's not available. 16, 19. Yeah, 16, okay.
Yeah.
Yep, 16.
Esto no hay que tirarlo porque son payas negras, eso ya se ve lugar de la base. Hay que cortarlo.
No, that these columns are, yeah. You should try to cut it and not to, because they are very cutting at the base. Nah, branch. How big is it? Not that big. Y recolectarlo entero no.
Es que hay mucho para recolectarlo entero.
Okay.
Por ejemplo, si vamos a llenar los firebox, si no es recomendable llenar los firebox. Depende de la pared.
A branch with a squatty, yeah, and maybe it will stay, but
Yeah, so this is going to be harder to cut these ones, yeah?
yeah, it's hard to cut, yeah.
Swing in this one here.
But it's not that big. No es tan grande tampoco, es chiquito, es así.
Sí, realmente no es cubrir porque las cosas que necesitamos conectar cosas en la caja.
Oh, do you want the whole thing or do you want?
But do you think it's going to fit in the equipment? I mean, it's not that big, but okay, try to cut. It's
Try to cut, see, I can try and get like a bit more.
Water's pushing away. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So if it's smaller, it's easier to put it in. Okay.
Try to get this bit here.
Okay. Try to cut it, but
nomás con los cosas manches. No lo
Sí, son durísimos. Son durísimos estos para cortarlos. A ver.
Son como alambre.
Sí. These are really difficult to cut. It's not.
Trying to just get that.
Eso estaba en una concha de un... parecía costelario o bifi de la que está el ¿no lo vio?
Sí, el ermitaño que está ahí abajo. Ahí le echamos una mirada. Pero no es una...
¿Qué es lo que es?
Es un... eso... turridos o lo que sea que tiene el lápiz cortado. Eso.
Porque debe ser eso y no pasó nada.
Okay, good morning everyone. We are starting the other watch of the biology team. So Javier here from Universidad Católica del Norte and SOI Center for Ecology and Sustainable Management of Oceanic Islands. And we will be leading the dive for the next couple of hours. Here is Maxi from the last watch. He's covering Maritza in this watch. And yeah, we're collecting this black coral. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Coco.
we are exploring this previously uncharted, unmapped seamount. We started yesterday the transect at about 1,500 meters depth, and the idea is to rise to the to the summit at about 700 meters. This seamount has a kind of crater in the shallowest part, like a caldera. We will see. And yeah, the first part of the dive has been amazing. Yeah. I didn't watch all of it, but yeah, very nice coral assemblages, very diverse sponges, huge sponges. And now it seems that we have a fauna shift. We are starting to see these black corals. Buenos días a todos. Javier por acá, de la Universidad Católica del Norte, de la Facultad de Ciencias del Mar, comenzando esta este segundo turno del equipo de biología. Vamos a estar al menos por la próxima hora aquí con Maxi, liderando esta inmersión. Comentaba que este es un monte submarino previamente inexplorado, tampoco había sido mapeado. Biobox 4C7, yeah. Okay.
Just because I think the current's ripping just now, we have got it grabbed, we're going to have to kind of let it go a little bit, but it's going to risk of floating away.
Yeah, no problem, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Still got a squatty on there as well.
Okay. Este es ¿qué coral? Trisópates.
Maybe
4C.
Maybe it's going to be easier than 4D. Just because of that.
Ok. 4D de dedo. Dado. Dedo. Works to Delta. Alfa Bravo Charlie Delta. Ok, comentaba que este es un monte submarino previamente no mapeado, no explorado. Comenzamos esta inmersión a aproximadamente 1.600 metros de profundidad y vamos a subir a la cima hasta unos 700 metros. Este es un monte submarino que tiene forma de volcán. De hecho, se ve en el mapeo que se hizo ayer. Tiene en la cima una especie de cráter o caldera. Así que esta parte va a estar, la última parte va a estar interesante. También la primera parte de esta inmersión, al menos hasta lo que pude ver yo, se veían esponjas, campos de esponjas muy grandes. Y después de estos campos de esponjas comenzaron a aparecer corales, y hasta ahora, en lo que va del crucero, este ha sido un lugar en que hemos visto una mayor diversidad de géneros de corales. Me comentaba Erin en el traspaso ahí del turno que al menos 15 o 16 géneros de corales distintos en la primera parte.
Y
15.
Y 7 especies de esponja.
¿Cuántas? 7.
Sí.
Y 7 especies de esponja me está comentando Maxi. Así que ha sido realmente una inmersión muy interesante. Ahora estamos recolectando este coral negro. Estamos viendo un cambio en las comunidades. Hasta ahora no se habían visto corales negros hasta ahora, ¿no?
No, estas empezaron ahora,
Ujú.
recién en este estrato aparecieron
Sí.
un par de batípaces, pero estos así no.
Ok. También aparentemente estamos en el lado opuesto, estamos subiendo por una especie de cresta como una especie de colina, y ahora estamos en el lado opuesto aparentemente a donde viene la corriente, así que eso también puede ser un factor importante. Esta inmersión va a durar caramelitos. Esta inmersión va a durar unas 16, 17 horas, así que ahora son las 3:20 de la madrugada, hora del barco. Deberíamos estar en cubierta a las 11:30. Así que por lo menos todavía hay 7, 8 horas en el fondo.
Vamos a salir.
I was telling that this dive is going to be 16, 17 hours deck to deck, and now it's 3:20. Ship time is 3:20 a.m. and we need to be back on deck at 11:30, so still have 7-8 hours bottom time. Okay, now doing the biological log in the spreadsheet. Okay. Thank you, Mike.
You're welcome.
Okay, to go. BB4D. Piso A3. ¿Eh?
¿Todo bien?
Sí, sí. Okay, we keep on going up by this bridge.
Updated waypoint bridge.
Yeah, so
We see some quite big bamboo corals, but yeah, the first part of this dive, I didn't watch it because I was trying to get some sleep before my watch, but yeah, everybody tells that was awesome, incredible, amazing. Huge diversity of corals. Max is telling me that they saw at least 15, 16 different genera, 6 or 7 morphotypes of sponges. Yeah. Really awesome benthic assemblages. Now the geology is very interesting too. Those below lavas.
Everybody up to the line as such.
Estas son caulofacus también, las mismas que estaban abajo, son distintas.
No, estas son bolosomas.
De eso, bolosoma.
Sí, hay un par de bolosomas y algunas Photogrammetry y posiblemente polibón.
¿Y esa?
Pueden ser leptotecatos. Ah, no,
La esponja. Es como una regadrela ahí media.
Sí, también hay un
Yeah, this is a euplectelid sponge with a weird shape.
Can we
Metalogorgia.
Thank you. Fair distance away from the boat now. Maybe you want to kind of waste some time a little bit, go side to side and see what's there, and then that'll give them a bad time for them to catch up.
We're approaching waypoint 6. And yeah, we're a little bit behind schedule, but because of the first part, that yeah, lots of stops. and they did also some photogrammetry. So, and this takes some time.
Zigzag around this area a little bit, but like facing
No, ahí hay un polykelly.
Una buena foto de ese.
Can we take a picture of
Yeah.
that guy?
You want fire or you want land? Do you just want a picture?
Yeah, just a picture. No need to sit. ¿Está bien?
Sí, gracias.
Okay. Yeah, nice. It's okay. Thank you. Yeah, polykelly shrimp.
It's close enough now.
Esa iridogorgia. Yeah. Okay. Which one?
Caught a collection.
Oh, no. What if we have one of those?
Yeah, I think it's just down and swing your head and
Wants to be collected.
I think it's caught clockwise a little bit. It's down and touch me and it's back.
Ah, yo.
Push ahead.
I mean, if you want to.
Shift to your starboard.
Yeah, if you want to pick it and put in.
I think it's like a
Oh,
whole,
y en el mismo, en el BioBox.
I think it's like a whole one. Maybe.
You think it's a.
With it?
It's a whole one?
Maybe.
Okay. Okay, we'll see this coral was tangled in the bumpers of the ROV. Oh, se fue. Ooh. It's a long one. Okay. So, this you go to Biobox 1.
So where do I put it?
Opportunity sample. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think that it can only go to Biobox 1.
I mean, you can try and put it in 3 if you want, or would you rather just put it in 1? Maybe you have to jump up and then come back down.
Yeah, you think it's going to fit in one of in 3?
You'll have to, if we're going to come out of the porch all the way here, you have to come up, come out of the porch and then come down easy because it's too rocky. We could try and put it in Biobox 3 with the Malibu there sides. Rocky can cram that bit as well.
But yeah, wait. And why not in 4D together with the coral we collected?
4D.
Yeah, 4 delta.
Yes, try.
Okay. Mejor ponerlo en el 4D con el coral que con el trisopate de recién, ¿no?
Están en el mismo lugar, sí.
Sí.
Son muy distintos, sí, no hay problema.
Ok, ya. Esta ventaja, Juan.
¿Por delta?
Sí.
Bambú.
Ok. Auto collected bamboo coral. I mean, if you want just to close it, it's okay. Even if not all the way in the compartment.
Is that your light for you? Yeah.
Yep.
If you're happy just closing it.
Yeah, I will just close it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's
Long piece to cut, yeah.
opportunity sample,
messed
so
up with
yeah,
that for
it's
that.
okay. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
See these guys coming up. Lost above them. They're just really cool all the time. Just get back a little bit.
ROV bridge, I'm swinging heading a few degrees to starboard.
Yeah, cover that bridge. We've just got an updated waypoint for you there as well.
I know it.
Keep up with it. I'm the only one that understands it. Pretty much.
Aye.
Aye. I mean, Jimbo apparently is.
Okay, we have just reached waypoint 6 and it's 3:50 a.m. We were supposed to be here at 1:45, so we are 2 hours behind schedule of the expected schedule. But yeah, that first part of the dive was quite intense. Oh, this is a huge sponge. Lasers. Do we have the lasers on? Oh yeah, they are over there. Yeah, it's hard to see lasers over the sponge, but and yeah, after waypoint 6, we are going to turn a little bit to the right, following the ridge. Yeah. Seguimos ya. Starboard. Coco, if we can zoom that sipen.
Sit down? Yeah. Right, so we're going to collect this. Try and get that in the middle of the picture. Just be aware of the starboard side's going to hit first. So maybe just adjust your head slightly. So that we're like more turned clockwise and just a match.
Is it down?
Yeah. Just go down nice and easy. Just like kick up the biz if you come down too far. Turn your head and back the way you have it.
Sí, pega así ahorita.
Maybe a bit level, push forward a bit. Nice and slow.
That's it.
Maybe a bit closer.
Yo creo que como ya tengo una carga menos, así con el peligro por un nivel de carga porque
¿Cuál debería ser esta?
hasta que se diga el contrario.
Hasta que llegue acá arriba.
¿Van a querer la? ¿Sí? Okay, Maritza says she wants it.
She knew you laughing with it,
Yeah. Okay, Maritza is here, and Sipens started to show up.
Is this one going to try and escape from me? No?
She says, how big is, yeah, we can go for, yeah, 16 is okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Maritza says this is a patula. El que está enganchado en el... Coco, this is another one, or is a piece of another one? Oh wow. Stowaway. Yeah, we have another stowaway coral.
No, no conectar el esticopate, fue un bambú coral. Se enredó solo.